Sorry. Oop. Oop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doo. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Yay! Okay. Actually started sitting down. Kind of slightly late. I'm sorry. Actually, it's partially my fault. I decided to do 1 or 2 extra things. Had to get a couple things done right off the bat. It's that right off the bat is kind of what what happened. Let me make sure everything's set up right. Everything should be set up right. Yeah, there we go. Now I'm more in a position. I'm only 1 minute late. Just that slight lateness instead of 15 minutes early. Because I always get antsy before starting streams. I'm like, well, my stream time says 10. But I feel like just starting now. Essentially, like, stream essentially, the start time is anywhere between 15 minutes before it says it's going to start, and 10 minutes after. If I don't show up 10 minutes before this, after the start of, you know, when I said I was going to, you're allowed to leave. Please don't leave. But, yeah. Tonight's goal. Omega and only Omega. Only Omega. Ah, Elise. Thank God you're here. We need your help. In case you haven't heard, we set up Operation Neuralgus Reach while we look for Omega. It's been decidedly slow going, I'm sorry to say, and we still haven't seen the blasted thing since it disappeared during the Battle of Shinryu. Which is not to say we haven't made any progress. We know that Shinryu ended up in the Imperial's hands and was shackled with some distinctive-looking bindings which they found. Obviously, only you know what could have done something like that, and the fact that its restraints were still functioning suggests it didn't shut down when the chief instructed it to either. Anyway, we're getting close to identifying Omega's whereabouts when we encountered, we might call it a problem? It happened best to come to the workshop and saw it for yourself. And came to the workshop and see it for yourself. Saw it for yourself. That person's named Kiwi. Okay. The problem is Nero. The problem is that he's existing. Surprise! Aye, so were we. He's been brought in as a consultant, believe it or not. How many times do I have to tell you? You will play no part in this investigation. Your motives were dubious from the first, and nothing you've done since has served to make them any clearer. Out of necessity, I've agreed to take part in Omega's activation, but that would be the extent of our cooperation. Passing judgment without due consideration, openly disparaging colleagues. Not very chiefly of you, Chief. I have you know I'm sensitive new recruit who thrives on encouragement. Nero, you're a fucking shitbag and I love it. Then I trust you thrive elsewhere when I encourage you to piss off. I will not have him on a roster, Jesse. Never mind anywhere near our work. His employment is to be terminated effective immediately. The thing is, Chief, we've already paid him in full. And it wasn't exactly a pittance either. 4/5 of what you get was the arrangement. 4/5 what you get was that agreement. Look, whatever disagreements you may have in the past, the fact is we could do with his expertise now. Let him earn his keep at the very least. I don't believe it. You claim my wholly justified ventures represent an unsustainable risk to the ironworks, and then you pay him a sultan's ransom in advance? Him? Give me strength. This has been the way of it right now, for a while now, on account of which we've had to put the investigation on hold. Let me know how it goes. I'm out. Tisk is not like you to shirk your duties, hero. Were you not present at Omega's activation? And are you not therefore jointly responsible for the havoc it may wreak if we left to its own devices? I think we both know the answer. From this moment forth, you shall be my chaperone. With the realm's savior watching my every move, I couldn't possibly make any mischief, which should surely serve to ally my employer's concern. Allay. Forgive me, Elise. It was not my intent to bore you in this mess. I didn't even know you were here. Seeing as you are, though, I cannot deny it would be to have you aboard. The fact is, we're no close to understanding the true extent of Omega's powers, and even with the damage during its encounter with Shinryu, it seems highly doubtful we'll be able to disable it unaided. We have gone as far as identify its lying resting place, but as far as we can feel, a lot more confident about surveying the area around you, deal. Okay, help us. Sure. Then it's settled. Chief, we have a problem. The etheric concentration levels at the yawn are soaring. Our readings doubled from the moment to the next, and then by the time we went to check them, they doubled again. What? But that can only mean... Evacuate the site. I'll handle this matter personally. Yes! Run! Biggs, Rez, Elise, I need you with me at the yawn. To the south of here. That's where we believe Omega came to rest. Jesse, hold down the fort while I'm gone. If possible, continue surveillance from a safe distance. Alright, Chief, watch yourself out there. What? Am I to stay and mind the shop too? Oh no, I'm not letting you out of my sight. Before you fill the room with maniacal laughter, I want you to remember something. When you collected you inexplicably lavish fee. The Iron West Creed came before your creed. That's freedom through technology, in case you forgot, not supremacy through elegant ingenuity. Breach this contract and I'll have my pounce of flats. Ounce, or whatever. It had a P in front of it. You can't tell me that that P is supposed to be silent. Fuck you. Speak modern English. Game. I think it's the Peering Stones. Boom. Anyways, I did at least get the flyings. In fact, I got flying everywhere except for one place, the Ruby Sea, because I keep forgetting to do the dungeon during the week. And I need to at least do this before next week because I need to go to the Ruby Sea next week anyways. I saw something out of the corner of my eye. Never mind. Well, instead of a hole, it's a hole filled with purple glue. Goo. The goo man goo. What in the seven hells is going on here? A veritable sea of condensed aether. Our Precious has been busy. Can we jump down there? What villainy is this? Oh hey, here's our other character for this entire storyline, Midgar Somir. In slumber's sweet have I laid since my offspring's war with man did end. Yet I could not choose but to stir at the abhorrent stench. Have care, mortal, from within the great hollow lieth Omega. Yeah, we kind of figured that. Long have we known one another. Our history spanneth eons and stars. Oh gods, what's happening? And look, it's Final Fantasy V boss. Also, it's Chocobo! From the Chocobo Mystery Dungeon games. And also their new game, Chocobo GP. Doink! Chief, get out of there! Huh? Eh? You're not dead. Apparently not. It passed straight through me as if it was some sort of illusion. This is one of Omega's creations. Omega is a weapon wrought into place beyond the reach of thy kind, capable of weaving aether into life. The serpent is yet unfinished, but doubt not that it will become a corporeal threat ere long. Oh. Corporeal threat ere long. I cannot talk. Well, that's true. Well, shit. I cannot read, I cannot talk, I cannot speak, but then sometimes I can. It's like amazing. Well, whatever it is, it's gone now. Well, this is a peculiar thing remains. It looks like a chocobo, but not like our chocobos. It looks like a mystery dungeon chocobo. Wait. If it looks like a chocobo and Quay's like a chocobo, I think it's probably a chocobo. Chocobo. Yeah. Wait. Let's talk to the chocobo. Wait. The way he quays isn't unlike a chocobo, but it looks more like a stuffed doll to me. It's definitely a chocobo, trust me on this. The ones we Lalafels ride on are all about this size, aren't they? I suppose. Alright, let's go with chocobo for now. Are you looking at me? Or are you looking at Midgard? Thy mistress' blessing extendeth unto this creature's soul, then. Yeah, I can't. Very well, as this matter concerneth Omega, I shall speak with it in thy stead. I can speak the chocobo. Lise, aren't you going to introduce us to your knowledgeable little dragon friend? Yeah, this is Midgar Somir, you know, the father of all dragons. It's like, yeah, it's kind of weird that it's like, yeah, he just hangs with me. Kind of. Wait, did Midgar Somir, who fought and fell at the Battle of Silverterra Skies? Of course. And here I was, content to be traveling the companion of just one legend. Without wishing to offend you, hero, the father of dragons does have something you do not. That being relevant knowledge. There is much we can learn from him. Little and less is known about Omega's origin. It first appeared in records dating back to the Third Astral Era, before the Allegan Empire reached its zenith. And said records had but one thing to say: Omegan activation successful. In the centuries that follow, Allegans enjoyed rapid technological development, but there was nary a further mention of Omega until its capture of Bahamut. Its existence is a mystery among mysteries, a tale among tales, as always he assumed the Allegans built it, and I had no reason to believe otherwise. But now Midgar Somir tells us not even from our world. Just so, it haileth from another star, more than that I will not say. I have spoken with this being. It telleth of a strange place beyond the hollow, wherein thou resides from the moment of its creation. For reasons unknown, it was ordered to fight, yet being weak, it chooses flight instead, and thus crossed over until this world. Ordered to fight by Omega? Why in seventh hells would it do that? To put it in creations to the proof. If you would like to know more, go forth and look upon the truth with your own eyes. What, you saying we should jump in? You have not to fear from the fall. The Hall of has become a portal into Omega's domain. Once there, this being shall guide you. Servant of Heidelin, fate bindeth me to Omega. If thine intent is to pursue it, I shall lend thee my strength. Sure. Oh, okay. So, really? Can you show us inside the hole, can you? Quick, quick! Okay, we gotta do a duty. Well, I doubt anyone even imagines things would come to this, but the Father of Dragons given his assurance. Let us take our investigation to the yawn. I've already apprised Jesse of our intent, instructor of have our engineers at standby. Since we have no way of knowing what awaits us in there, I need you to be ready for anything. Are you? Yes. I'm super prepared. I have even the best item level for this. Let us begin. Yes. Wait. I am dead. We are dead. It is white. We are dead. What is this place? What's wrong with us? I can see straight through me. Hmm? Welcome home, Alpha. Welcome, mortals. I am Omega, and I've waited your coming. I communicate you now with one of my monitors. You stand in the rift between dimensions, where vital experiment is presently in progress. Your participation is appreciated. Please indicate your consent. Bleep. Please, sign this NDA. Experiment? If you want a participation, you have to tell us a little more than that. We're disappearing! Not participating enemies will be summarily erased. Please indicate your consent. Okay, I guess we have to consent. It seems we can't even exist here without Omega's leave. I think it's fairly clear we have to do, don't you? Yes, kill ourselves. Chocobo, what should we do? Thank you for your cooperation. You'll be provisionally assigned to the Alpha Group. There's all these eggs. Ethereal Rift. Interdimensional Rift. Each one of these eggs contains a different virtual reality of a different Final Fantasy game. We're only going to see a couple. Looks like some manner of tower or egg. Make sure everything's... Probably gonna pull this up a bit. Yeah, okay, all that stuff. The aim of the experiment is to determine the mightiest being in creation. To that end, 89 candidates have been selected and recreated. They are grouped by dimension, matched by strength, and pitted against one another. That which you identify as a chocobo is the subject Alpha, and you have been assigned to its group. This assignage is tentative, however, pending an assessment of your fitness to serve as a full-fledged test subject. Your combat capabilities will be evaluated shortly. Combat capabilities? You mean you want us to fight? Affirmative. A course shall be constructed for this purpose, though which you might be attempt to fight your way. Your suitability will be confirmed upon reaching the Deltascape test world beyond. Please note, however, that only entities with existential authorization may interact with objects in the rift. Of your number, only Alpha has that at the present. I was like looking for, okay. Before you may engage in combat, said authorization may be temporarily transferred to you. Bleep bloop. Blip blip bloop bloop. Ha! An invitation from Omega itself! Now even I could have foreseen this. We are accepting it, of course. It's preferable to summary eraser, as I'm sure you'll agree. Yes. I punch my hand in yes. Alpha, was it? My colleagues and I are minded to participate in Omega's experiments. Will you transfer your authorization to us? Quay. Quay. The existential authorization transfer, subject ready to engage. Please begin at your own convenience and proceed as directed. Well, let's go. I should also make sure I have that on. I don't know what that's saying. I think this floor moves. Ah. Okay, let's fight the test dummy. We gotta do gear checks. As some kind of barrier. I'll have it down before you know it. But I've already done all my fell cleaves though. Huh? Something's happening with the cube. Well, when it becomes an enemy, oh, let me know. Whoop. Changed your life from a hostile one at that. Well, I guess I gotta kill this thing. Okay, I killed it. Can we kill this thing now? Oh, there's another cube. Okay, cool. Fucking wait. Please, hurry up. Oh, never mind. That just leaves the enemy. Go, hurry up and spawn. Fuck it. Velcleave. Velcleave. Velcleave out my ass. Wow. Cool. Hey, wait. Huh? Something's eager. Come. So I guess I have to do it as well? Yoink. Eggs. Egg. Hello, I am here now. I'm just going to go up ahead. I'm ready now. Okay. Oh, I didn't realize Wedge is technically a pugilist. Easy! Damn, they're spawning fast! Hurry! I don't know, I'm doing great here right now. I mean, as soon as, like, they die, I'm able to get them back up, so... This is just easy. We could do this all day. You know what's funny is that because I've been like leveling a Dark Knight on my main, every time I get into like a trial, I mean not trial roulette, but the raid, 8-man raid roulette. Like I just keep getting the first dungeon raid of this entire place, so I'm pretty sure that as soon as I queue up, we'll be fine. For most of the night, at least. Okay, we go to point 3. Egg. Dicks! Hello, TK. Thank you for the dicks. Dicks! Yeah, thanks for double dicking. We're trying to do this little solo duty so we can unlock Omega raids, which are based upon, well, the first set is based upon Final Fantasy V, a game I've never played, but will eventually play in the future, depending upon when those remakes come out. Why are there 3 of them in a row? Oh god, it's a behemoth. Not only a behemoth, it's King Behemoth. Okay, but well, maybe I shouldn't fear. He's going down pretty fast. Don't care. Just gonna keep fail cleaving your ass. Nope, just keep fail cleaving. Yep, okay, cool. Well, at least one went down. And there goes the second. Wow, easy. Huh. Well, there's the Delta Scape. The Delta Egg. You might remember this from Final Fantasy V or Dissidia. That's our goal, the Delta Scape, if I'm not mistaken. What do you think is waiting for us in there? Omega said it was a group of subjects by dimension. If the creatures we fought on the way were merely intended to separate wheat from chaff, fuck. It would seem certain that far greater challenges await us inside the egg-like object. Our fellow test subjects, most like. But I'm not certain to make of that castle. Could it somehow be connected to the subjects? Hey! It's Alpha! Look at him. Alpha, but hold on a moment. Shouldn't either one of us be on translucent? Subject confirmed to arrive at Delta Scape. Analysis complete. Congratulations, you are approved for participation. Your strength places you in the same tier as Alpha, the feeblest and farthest removed from myself. Get it? It's Alpha and Omega. Ah ha ha, like that fucking movie series. And yes, movie series, there's like 8 of them. Nevertheless, you're fully fledged test subjects. Welcome, weakest of the challengers. As corporeal life forms, you need not undergo development with a test world. Instead, you may use this space freely. Not quite what I have chosen, but one must make do. Speaking of which, what is we supposed to do exactly? You are to enter the Delta Scape and defeat all test subjects within. Please note, however, that the strength in numbers will not be acknowledged. There is a strict limit upon how many entities may participate in combat. Only a small party may have existential authorizations transferred from Alpha. Good luck. Bloop. So the eggs do contain our fellow test subjects, just as I predicted, eh, Garland? Before we turn our thoughts to Delta Scape, I suggest we set up base operations here. Sure. We did it. We defeated the duty. And now we're in here. It's somewhat cobbled together, but this should suffice as the base of operations. Take heart, old friend. Though every step we take seems to raise more questions, we wade through the mire of mysteries eventuality, and of that I have no doubt. Into the Delta Scape. Into Delta Scape 1. Right then, what do we do next? We know that Omega has conducted tests to determine the strongest being, but we do not know the ultimate purpose, nor exact the whereabouts. Plainly, however, it is within Omega's power to curtail our stay here whensoever it chooses. Accordingly, we have little choice but to proceed to as bidden and defeat the test subjects waiting in the Delta Scape. Well, Alpha seems certainly king, though it might be best if you left the fighting to others, little one. This is, of course, assuming others are willing. What did you say, old friend? Yes, I will find people to help me beat up things. This promises to be the most entertaining foray, and I would not dream of missing any part of it. You may rely on me to provide you with remote support. With commendable foresight, I took the liberty of borrowing the various monitors that were lying around, and Shall extract all the information I can from them. Quay! Quay! It's a pity none of us speak Chocobo. As I recall, we are supposed to have Alpha transfer his authorization to us prior to engaging in combat. In which case, at least, you need him to accompany you into the Deltascape. See to your preparation and proceed whenever you're ready. Yay! Sure. Ba-da-da, ba-da-da. Alright, it's time to fight a bunch of Final Fantasy V bosses. Quay! Alpha appears eager to proceed. You made it into the Deltascape version 1.0 when you're ready. I'll just pop over the entrance. Let's make sure nothing else is selected. Okay, cool. Look at that, instant queues. It's almost like people are doing Omega. The Ethereal Rift Deltascape version 1.0. Wow, 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 wow. At least the immediate opponent is called Alterote. Not sure what the name means, but good luck to you. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 ba da ba da na 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 da 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 da. Pretty sure that I have to get out of the middle. I'm just gonna hum this song because it's just gonna happen. Now I'm starting to think about like how long will this actually take me? And then I kind of look and I realize, wow, we're almost 40 minutes into this stream. So I'm guessing each one might take an hour or a little bit more. No, that ain't ready yet. Also, I should be doing this as well. Can I do that yet? No, I cannot. Now can I do my fucking... Yeah. Damn it. There we go. Shit. I'm missing my fucking tank. Shit. Do 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 do. Dun, dun. Yeah, classical elements. What's gonna suck is when I get to like the next couple of bosses and like having forgotten everything about them, it's gonna be really fun. And then you move. But I've done this boss long enough that I kind of know what I'm kind of doing. No, I couldn't do that, damn it. Can I do at least? Yeah. Easy boss. Really easy boss. I mean, Jesus. He does a roar. It doesn't matter. Victory to me. Rawr. He dead now. Da 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 da. I don't care. I'm gonna give it to y'all, and then y'all can have that. I don't care. I don't need gear. I'm level 76. Fuck, I haven't bought gear in a second. At least I probably will never have to worry about grinding for the rest of the game. Well done, my friend. We're lucky enough to witness every moment of your struggle with the Delta Skate's various surveillance devices. I dare say we had a better view than you did. Gaining control of them was the extent of our accomplishments for this outing, though I suppose we did learn your adversary's name. Rest assured, however, there'll be plenty more such outings. Preliminary analysis says there are 4 combatants in the Delta Escape all told, including your friend Alte Rote. Which means you'll be required to win 3 further bouts with Deltas 2 through 4 in this test world alone. Needless to say, there are plenty more worlds in the Rift, holding remains of 85 subjects between them. Plainly, our host has gone to no small amount of trouble. Quite, why is it that it's obsessed with determining the strongest being, and is another question. Omega seeketh to improve itself, to evolve. That was its primary directive. Though contending with the mighty as a foes, it groweth stronger. Having vanquished the vile soliloquum you call Shinryu, a greater adversary was needed, and in the absence of such being, it had but to create one. So in the name of self-improvement, it wants to make a new playmate, and it chose to undertake this tact here to avoid outside interference, you say? In part, the making of life is not Omega's primary function. It bringeth complex beings into this corporeal realm, only at great cost to itself. As such, it employeth in this plane to test unfinished works, that it might determine a single entity worthy of creation. If I understand you correctly, the moment of Omega's grand experiment is complete, it will give birth to a creature mightier than even Shinryu, and then proceed to fight it. Gods help us if a battle of that scale should come to pass. The powers unleashed would be enough to bring another calamity. Assigning a dragon has the right of it. All test subjects must need to be works in progress. Say for ourselves, of course, but how do we explain Alpha? As I recall, it manifests corporeally outside the rift. Then again, it's hardly the most complex of creatures. Mayhap it was finished by accident? Don't you make fun of Alpha. He's a good boy, and if it hadn't been for him, we would never have been erased. He might not be strong, but he's brave and reliable and adorable. Changing subjects for a moment, Chief. After you lost track of Omega, you said you re-engaged the stasis systems, right? Meaning something somewhere isn't working like it should. I only ask because me and Wedge have done pretty much all we can here, and we're wondering if it might be worth going to the Cartano to look into this. That would be a great help. Nero and I can handle things at this end. Well, I'll be off then. Don't you do anything I wouldn't do, eh? And you be a good boy, Alpha. Do as you're told and look out for a lease for me. Yay! Bom, 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 bom. Alright. A catastrophe waiting. We must pray that Biggs and Wedge are able to repair the stasis system. If they can, we'll have little choice but to see Omega's experiment all the way to its bitter conclusion. A tall order, I concede, but one that is not required if you prove yourself the mightiest being in creation. Well, we must hope for the best and plan for the worst, which is the case means pressing on with test subjects. Are you ready for the next foray? One moment, Chief. My analysis is yet incomplete, but it seems subject Delta 2 is capable of manipulating gravity. How fortunate it is, I recently chanced to assemble something that might yet mitigate its effects. An anti-gravital gimbal. May it serve you well. Ah yes, a device I have to use during the fight. Quick! Alpha PC, get you to proceed. You might enter version 2. Let's just use the entrance. I don't know why it does that when I have to change it anyways. What's this do? Push. Look at all the cubes and circles and egg. And we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think there's a 6th one up there. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 eggs? It seems. You can't count 14, but you have to count. 15 wasn't out by this point. Let's see. There's at least 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 right there. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So we at least see 13 eggs. So, given certain things, it was within reason that, like... I mean, we kind of knew that, yeah, no, you wouldn't be able to go through all the eggs. This is a tournament arc, you see. So even if we beat this, half the other eggs would have been gone. It went down from 14 to 7, and then they had, like, from 7 to, well, 1. They kind of just, like, ignored you for a while. Basically, you were... I mean, you didn't go loser's bracket, but you kind of stood in a winner's bracket. Let me just wait. Bum 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 bum. When is one tank, which is me, and 1 DPS? Usually we have to wait for healers on this. Boring. Everything's so boring. Why can't it go faster? Last time was an instant queue. Why is it taking so long this time? All we need is another tank, which that guy was in our party. Oh, shit. I realized something. I forgot to... There we go. Skelly titties! I keep forgetting. It took me 50 minutes this time to remember. It doesn't help that I was late. Yeah, that's the excuse. That's the excuse. Not the sheer fact that I keep forgetting week after week. Nope. That's never the excuse. So it only happens once a week. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Mm-hmm. Come on! Come on, it's almost been 5 minutes! There's plenty of DPS out there. What the hell, game? Please! There we go. Hey, it actually went to almost right at 5 minutes. Now we just gotta wait for a DPS. And this time I'm probably not gonna tank it because I actually kind of forgot what whatever this Calicafan whatever does. One DPS. Jeez. Okay, there we go. There they go. Okay, let's go inside the castle. Ethereal Rift, Delta Escape, version 2. Ah, there it is! Catastrophe! A fitting name for the havoc you'll doubtlessly wreak. Have fun now! Quay! Blah blah blah. Oh no. Okay. Whatever. Fuck it. But wait, we're going in. We're just going in. I don't remember how to do this, but we're going in. All I know is that you have to, like, use that at different points in time. Do 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 do. Gotta use float. That fucking scholar died. Damn. Gravitational manipulation. $100 Gs. Maniacal Probe. I forget which one that is. I know there's some ones that you have to beat down on the ground. Oh no. I think you have to be upwards? Yeah. Okay, I think I got hit by something I wasn't supposed to, but oh well. It's fine, it's fine. It'll all be fine until like fucking 9, 10, 11, and 12. Fucking starboard and larboard is going to like be the biggest fucking. Just keep using fell cleaves. Whoops. Gotta go down. Oh god. Get me down. 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 Ah, fuck. Okay, good. Wait. Oh, I looked at him. Cool. And now I got stone. It's fine. I'll just be stoned. Okay. Now, let's see. This one is completely dependent upon... Okay, never mind. We beat it. It dead. Oh, that's gonna be a really fun boss to fight when I fight him in Final Fantasy V later this year. In November. Ah, great. They gave me everything. Everybody left, so I got everything. Damn, I couldn't even give people commendations. Oh, they finally started queuing up. Arousing performance made possible by my anti-gravity gimbal. Lest you are wondering, you're not supposed to be able to descend on your own volition. The device worked quite as intended. It just wasn't intended for use on the living. Well, let's just say it wasn't exactly its intended use. Oh, Nero, you lovable scamp. Hello, killers. At any rate, there's another mighty foe laid low, and some might say I've had every faith you would succeed. Okay, I think I did this recently as like a random. Look, it's the Chocobo from Chocobo GP and Mystery Dungeons. Chocobo Edition. I doubt we'll be hearing from Biggs and Wedge for a while yet. Shall we push on here in the meantime? Yes. Reliable as ever. Without further ado, then let's move things along. According to analysis, your net component, Delta 3, is being named Halicomasses. Halicomasses? Whatever. Masses? Halicomasses, you say? The Green Dimensional Castle? What, sis? You know of her? You mean you don't? Well, I suppose the blue-blooded brat such as yourself will have no interest in humble folk tales. It appears in lessons in order. Halicomasses is a character from an ancient fable. In the tale, she's one of the chief antagonists, and as such, things are wont to unfold. She meets her end at the hands of heroes, incredibly valiant youths, not unlike our adventurer friend here. Legendary historians have speculated the tale could be loosely based upon events that took place in the Fourth Astral Era, but little remains of that age, and there's no way to verify that claim. Indeed, most now assume the story to be work of pure fiction. You mean to tell me that Omega is populating its grand experiments with fictional characters? Maybe. I mean, Megar Sormir, you've been around for a while. It would seem your understanding is yet lacking. Scant grasp of how I know not. Whatever. Damn it. Mark me, then. Omega hath no soul, no mind's eye in which to envision a rival. To bring forth new life, it must draw upon which that have already been, its every creation being another's conception. This limitation is concealed in the breadth of its experience. It possesseth the means to retain the knowledge of entire eras. And not only this reflection, yet it perceiveth not to knowledge, not this knowledge as we do. Fact, fiction, the distinction holdeth no meaning for Omega. All is equal in size. It's a thing of logical. It can be crazy. Hello, Sean. It's going well. We're doing the Omega raids, which is a tournament arc. And in this part of the tournament arc, we're fighting Final Fantasy V bosses. Hahaha, that's such a wonderful weapon should exist. It surpasses my wildest imaginings, and they were wild indeed. But I gather not everyone shares my excitement. What's the matter, Garland? Lost your nerve? Quiet, Nero. We adults are thinking. But mayhap is now not the time. Elise said that she was ready to continue, and so am I. Let's make a deal with Halicarnassus. Halicarnassus? Okay. So now we're fighting the third boss. Also, there's the Chocobo. Look at the Chocobo. Alpha. Quick, quick! Alpha seems eager for you to enter this next dungeon. Let's see how long this one takes. The first one was instant. The second one, not so much. It took 5 months. Gaia Tournament Arc! But yeah. See, that's the castle from Dissidia, right? It's from Dissidia. Oh, wow. Okay, never mind. The third one took less time. Now we're just waiting for that 1 DPS to show up. Could it be this DPS? Probably not. There we go. Boom. What fools are these have entered my domain? No matter, you shall remain here for my pleasure. Oh my god, she's hot. Did I type? No, it's... Well, we'll get to that soon. Technically, the map is from Final Fantasy V. It's just the level from Dissidia is what I think of. But we'll get to that when we finish the second tier of these raids. Because, there's something I have to talk about. You know, she kind of has, like, no ass. I'm just gonna put this over here. Oh, come on. I just ran in. I'll probably forget how to actually do this in this boss in a second. In fact, I only think I've done it once recently. You know, I actually kind of wonder if they'll ever do, like, a Chrono Trigger, like, boss. Because, I mean, they do like to put, like, Final Fantasy references in this. But I could see them, like, just doing Chrono Trigger eventually. Pick your poison. Where do you stand? What role are you? Hello, Passel. Cringe. No, there's no cringe here. There is only Final Fantasy V bosses that that I don't know the reference to. Oh yeah, we have to send on the blues. Oh wait. I need it. I forget how to actually do this, but I'll just park him here. It probably doesn't matter. The thing's just gonna die. Yep. Oh, shit. Damn it! Well. Okay. Okay. I somehow was able to dodge out of that. No ass, a little disappointment. It is a really good design. But also, it's a design that's probably based super on, Um. Oh god, I forgot the name. On Minecraft, no. What's his name? Oh no. No, just stand there. Here we go. Oh god. Amano. There we go. Based upon probably Amano's designs. Because it looks like a very Amano piece. A very Amano like esque design. Because he was still working upon this series as kind of like the primary artist by that point. But hey, 3 down, 1 more to go. Are you just doing Delta Escape? Nah, I'm going to do all of the Omega ones. We're gonna go all the way through them. Avoid at all costs. Okay. Every time he comes on, that Chocobo GP game needs to have Hildebrand, Heliodor, Maximilian, Manderville. I am taking the lack of Hildebrand Manderville quests in Shadowbringers to be that Greg and Hildebrand fell into the Chocobo GP dimension and raced in go-karts for 2 years. What are you talking about, Passel? It's going to have that little totem next expansion. Bruh. No. That's my own. That's what I want. I want Hildebrand to have been racing go-karts for the last 2 years. That's canon. It's canon. Greg's in the game. They showed him. I'm like, where's Hildebrand? You don't put... If Square Enix don't put him in the game, they're cowards. But gather your opponent in, I quote, a great tree born from the amalgamation of evil will, which assumed the form of a dark mage, all of which I suggest you ignore. His name is Xdeath, and he plays the role of chief antagonist in another ancient tale. Though it was unable to glean the specifics of its abilities, it appears to command the power of the void, as is intended, the story states. Indeed, the story states. Fuck. As when I first encountered the work, I naturally assumed said power to be a metaphor of sorts. But I'm quite sure Omega would have interpreted it as something more tangible. Alas, no amount of analysis can tell us what may happen when Xdeath calls upon the power of the void. Which is to say, beware. Alright, have a good night, Passel. Tell me something, Nero. What happened at the end of the tale? I don't know. Play Final Fantasy V to find out. Why, good triumphs over evil, and the heroes defeat Xdeath, of course. What did you expect? Oh, yeah? I need... okay, sure. What do you need to tell me? What do you need to tell me, Passel? Fuck you. Fuck you, Passel. Get out. Ah. Fucking... You know what? No, I can actually punch this in. But punch this in. You can fucking see it right there. I'll point with my eye. Go. Fucking Among Us. Fucking capital Among Us. Troll. It looks like a fucking troll face sperm to me. I don't know. Just how it looks, like, so small. It's just that weird looking fucking thing. The lowercase looks a lot more like the Among Us. God, look at it. Wait, hold on. Can I... Can I... Wait, here we go. No! That's me. How did Passel do that? He has access to it! Look at that fucking thing! Wait. Ah! No, stop talking! Look at the Among Us! Fuck. God. There is legitimately a fucking, I don't know who made it. It's just like an Unicode, like, Among Us thing. There's 2 of them. There's a lowercase one. 2. You could, it's not just him, it's people found it, or someone made it. They're probably going to do it for all of them. And I hate that. I expect exactly that, which is precisely what troubled me earlier. The heroes won. Why did Omega not make them as test subjects? If it seeks to determine the strongest being, why would it bother with those who were defeated? One moment, Link Pearl. Ah, Biggs, the control room, are you? What news? I see, very well. I'll tell the others. You two have taken over have a takeover there. Sorry for the interruption, that was Biggs. He reports that the stasis system shows every sign of being engaged, despite the fact that it clearly isn't. It cannot be a malfunction. It can only be a malfunction. While we wait to turn it off, it will seem to reveal reverse is not possible. The system may have taken damage during the calamity. Does it look like it can be repaired? Hard to say. They tell me it seems complex, even by elegant standards. While we might be able to fix it, there's no telling how long it might take. Well then, we must keep on fighting the good fight here, must we not? Yes, let's fight X-Def. Nero has the right of it at this time. Focus on the X-Def would seem to be only recourse. Way. Chocobo certainly has no objections. Come then, I see you fellow in the footsteps and the heroes of the tale. So I might actually bring up the Savage version of this fight and showcase what it looks like in phase transition. Because, like, I mean, I'm not going to do that. Quay! Because there's an extra phase in this fight for the hardest version. Granted, the hardest version isn't canon at all. You only basically do the hardest version as, like, a inaccurate retelling of your own memories. Yeah. The last fight in this tier is X-Def. The next tier deals with Final Fantasy VI. So guess who gets to be the final tier of that, you know, segment? Let me look around. Let me see what's... Oh, hey, that other guy got over here. Damn. Delta Escape 1, instant queue. Delta Escape 2, 5 minutes. Delta Escape 3, 30 seconds. Delta Escape 4, fuck you. We're at 2 minutes already. Of course, we gotta wait for you. No, I kind of just think about, like, what did I do today? And I just say, oh wait, I didn't do anything, like most days. Besides cook dinner. That was mostly it. I did join, because Moriko's streaming right now, and she's doing the, Mario Kart 8 reviewers. So I got a few races in with that. And, once again... how do I put this? Yeah. It always feels good when you get, like, butt-fucked by, like, 70 items. Always feels good. Q, please, pop! We have 3 minutes! And a less than 5-minute wait time! How dare you! Not instant pop! I deserve instant pops and Qs. I am a streamer! I stream, and my streaming stream. There we go. Hey, look at that. Alright, just waiting for that 1 DPS yet again. Well, actually I was going to see what that character looked like, because she had a nice character design, I think. Deltascape, version 4. Finally, it is in my grasp! The power to control all of creation! The power of the void! Like a VTuber or a streamer. I do watch a couple, besides that, I mean, there's the ones who I rate. I do watch Callie every now and then. I also watch, oh my god, vote for waifus. I am very sorry, I actually just, like, tipped my tongue, couldn't remember her name. Oh no. No, their name. But, I do watch a few. I try to catch Didzeals every now and then, or, Frost, if I have a chance. Especially, even when, you know, even if it's just a little bit. Hey, look, we're finding next step. In a tournament arc. Yeah. One, two, do that. I probably fucked up the rotation, but it doesn't matter. What's a rotation? Oh, wait. I forget what part of this fire in thunder or whatever. Okay, get away from him. Ah, shit. It's been a good couple of years since I fought X-Def last. Oh wait, that was smooth. The decisive battle. Yeah, it does suck. I mean, I watch a lot of it. Oh, fucking flare markers. I forget if there's even a reason to change around. I mean, we should be pretty fucking, like, fine. I think he does black hole. Black hole just puts black holes everywhere. I mean, just... Okay, fire stands still. Wait, can I? Yeah, I probably should do that. Get everybody really... I don't know, like... They don't seem to care, I just like... Oh wait, thunder. They don't seem to really care as much because they don't care. Like... But like, I don't know, sometimes I feel weird saying she with them because I feel like that might be wrong. They doesn't really hurt to say in that respect. Oh, come on, I just hit the button. I just hit the button to do multiple bloody fell cleaves. Okay, Thunder 3 is definitely get away, right? No? Oh wait, that's just a strike on the main tank. I guess they don't do Thunder 3 anymore. Oh boy, decisive battle. Hold on. Da, 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 da. Oh, no. Vacuum wave means get away from that. Yep, okay, cool. People start doing stupid things at the very last bit of XDeath. Whoopie-de-doo. Time to fucking make sure we just unga through. Cool. Why? The void was mine to command. Oh, it's a nice difficulty. Like, it's way easier now because of just, you know, gear levels and everything else. And potency changes. Ooh, wind up XDeath. So, hold, I probably need to... Yeah, Delta escape complete. Now the little fucking New Vegas monitor comes down from the sky. We're gonna pass. I kind of want this just in case. Okay, no. I'm gonna have to deal with that on something else. I do have wind up XDeath on my main. I'll probably pop up with my main for a couple things. Oh yeah, they are. I assume. I mean, it's usually 10 o'clock when they go live. Or 10 o'clock my time. Alice, thank gods you're safe. When the shell around this place began to crack, we feared the worst. Hi, Chocobo. Given that all of us are present in corporal, does that mean the area is not longer the Delta Escape? Beep, Delta Escape shutdown complete. Alpha Group is victorious. Congratulations. Your combat record has been archived for future matchmaking. Results from one test worlds are still pending. In the meantime, please tend to your hurts and await further instruction. Blip! And with that, we've taken a significant step forward to solving the mystery that is Omega. Hasn't been easy, but all in all, I'd say things are proceeding rather smoothly. We could have done it without you, old friend. Come, let us return to reality and enjoy the rest we can. Things are proceeding smoothly indeed. Too smoothly. Look at Alpha. Oh. 'Tis well thou harborest doubts, mortal, but they are misplaced. Omega could have conducted its tests in complete secrecy, unbeknown to all. Yet not only did it betray its presence to you, it allowed you to come this far. Alpha, what art thou truly? The instrument of mortals' triumph, or the bait that lureth them unto the abyss? Right? Thou knowest not thy own purpose, then we can but watch and wait. Okay. Way. Outcome unexpected. Projections gave Delta subjects the upper hand. Outcome supports hypothesis. As previously observed, certain beings may unleash hidden potential when subjected to stress. Initiating new tests. Subject Alpha group remembers to severe stress. Searching database for suitable event. Event found. The death of a comrade. It feels good to be back on solid ground. Thank you again, old friend. You did well too, Alpha, fearlessly going into battle whenever you were called upon. We are glad to see you with us. Speaking of which, you comfortable to join us out here? Yeah, okay. I'll take that as a yes. Well then, at the risk of obeying Omega's orders, I suggest we permit ourselves a moment's respite. But may have to take this opportunity to compile the results of investigation thus far. No rest for the righteous. Rightly then, let's head back to Ralga's Reach. Jesse, we want to know exactly what we've been up to. Ralgers. Yay! Ah, no, come here, Jesse. You gotta talk with us. Everything's so happy. Welcome back, Elise. I'm told you were blazing a trail for us. The way you hear it out, our investigation would have long since grounded to a halt without you. I realize you're mostly interested in saving the world, but I want you to know how much I appreciate you helping the company out like this. Frankly, we need all the help we can get, and with our esteemed president diving headlong into the jaws of danger without a word of warning to anyone, irresponsible doesn't begin to describe it. You didn't tell her? I did, after a fashion. Though I might have exercised some executive discretion. I'm no stranger to your lone endeavors or your habit of confusing personal and company interests. But just because you've always done things a certain way, it doesn't make it the right way. And until you wake up to your responsibilities, I'm going to keep reminding you of them. But such irksome matters aside... Chocobo. Aren't you the most adorable little thing? He followed you here on his own free will, did he? Which means he's basically part of the family. And why wouldn't he be granted us exclusive rights to use his likeness? Shall we start off with a simple clockwork version? They'll be queuing up in the streets. They're queuing up. Oh, you can't be... What in the seven hells has gotten into you? Listen, if it caused you any distress, I apologize, but I will not have you comment on our guest's marketability. No, fuck it. Make toys. Where are we? Where's Biggs and Red? Shouldn't they be back by now? Oh, I thought you set them off on another unauthorized mission. Last I heard of them, they said it was scouring Omega's control for anything useful. Would have been a good while ago now, though. I don't like the sound of this. Though we'll have all the necessary permissions, the area is technically a theater of war, and one littered with unknown elegant artifacts to boot. Some may well have befallen them. We best take the Excelsior and go find them. Leaving again so soon? Nero, Elise, I want you to accompany the chief. Make sure he doesn't do anything rash or take detours. Consider it done. I'll bring him back even if I have to drag him by the goggle straps. Quay! Want to come along? It's probably for the best if we leave you here. Jesse's liable to take a mold of you. Right, let's get moving. I'll bring the airship to Gridania. We'll wait at the landing. Why do I feel like the guy... The guy with glasses was evil. He's actually one of the bosses in the final dungeon of A Realm Reborn, the Praetorium. And, like, he shows back up in the Crystal Tower series. And he kind of isn't super evil at that point. He just kind of, like, helps with everything. And then he sits back and he helps, at the end of, Heaven's Word. He's the one that helps unleash Omega as a counter to Shinryu. So, you're actually kind of, like, close. He was evil, now he's a dick. Can I just jump down? No, I cannot. Doesn't make a Wesker joke, but it literally looks like Wesker. I think he looks more like David Bowie. Or, right, sorry, Liquid Snake than that. Looks like we're out here. Let's make that the Cardinal Flats. But basically, he just acts like a giant dick to everybody. Only we found the black in the code. Yeah, Nero's color is pretty much primarily red. Go on into the control room, Elise. We'll follow soon more of the Excelsior. Okay. Well, this ain't a duty, so like it's just cutscenes. No, I guess we go inside. Oh no, Biggs! Wedge! And a dead monster! Yeah. 7 hells, Biggs, Wedge! Are you alright? Answer me! Chief? Elise? A monster appeared out of thin air. Targets exhibit vital signs. Mission failed. However, Alpha Group members exhibit heightened levels of stress. Objective fulfilled. Ha! They lived, but you felt stressed, which was the point. Omega, you set that thing upon them? Affirmative. I am able to complete simple life form instantaneously at any temporal or spatial coordinate. Such beings may pose a negligible threat to you, however. They are no more sufficient to grievously wound or cure the majority of your kind. I could instigate a massacre at any time, and you will be powerless to prevent it. Do I detect a shift in policy? Quantity over quality? Negative. My objective remains unchanged. Evolution through formidable opposition. About to say a formidable oppression. However, in the course of seeking suitable subjects, I observed an anomaly. Those who you call heroes. History shows numerous instances of otherwise unremarkable individuals who have defeated vastly superior beings, who triumphed in the face of apparently impossible odds, who performed what are popularly termed miracles. This has occurred too frequently to be dismissed as a mere statistical aberration. I seek to understand this phenomenon. Should it prove to be of benefit, I will incorporate it into my own evolution. It is for this purpose I brought you to my domain. So putting on the show at the Yawn and planting Alpha in a mist was what a part of your grand plan? By your victories, you have demonstrated the self-same anomaly. You are fit to remain my subjects. You will continue participating in my experiment. Withdraw, and I will commence the extermination of your kind. This is an order, a threat, a declaration of war. I am an enemy to all life upon this star. He fucking did a cell thing. It's like, I'm now a perfect being. I'm gonna hold a tournament and prove that I am the strongest. To seem we have such much to ponder, but first things first, we must tread carefully tend to our friends. Quickly, help me carry them. Garland and Alfred took the two wounded to the Conjurers Guild. The chief begs me to lend a hand, so I suppose I shall take myself there. You, meanwhile, will return to Ralgus Reach and report to Jesse. Okay, Ralgus Reach it is, then. And this should conclude the first third of the Omega Raid. Forget how long it actually takes. At least I heard there was some trouble. What in seven hells happened? What? Omega loosened the Phenom, Biggs, and Wedge? Toying with people's lives like it was all a game. This is madness! Sir, will they be alright? The worst is past, but they're still adrift in and out of consciousness. They'll remain in the Conjurer's care for a time. Then all we can do is wait and pray. Ah, God strike me down for a fool. I should have been more mindful of the dangers. I should never have. Should never have what? Activated Omega? You know as well as I do there was no other way to defeat Shinryu. But this is truly any better? All of mankind being held at ransom, and as the one who activated Omega, I bear the responsibility. The responsibility. Just the kind of thing the new you would say. You are deluding yourself, Garland. We are scientists, not heroes. Even you must concede your talents do not extend to combat. The old you would have understood this better. He only looked forwards. And gave himself wholly to science. And then you changed. You styled yourself a pacifist and started spouting tripe about the proper use of technology. It was in the wake of your old man's mishap of Baja, I believe. Calm yourself. All I wish to say is, embrace who you are. A man who devotes his mind to making the impossible possible. With little respect on restoring the stasis system, I'm afraid we have no recourse but to continue participating in Omega's test. Assuming Omega Sormir has a right of it, we face a legion of foes from history, both real and imagined. Though I may not be the one who charges in the fray, I'll fight beside you at the best I know how. That said, I would inevitably fall to you to administer the coup de grace, old friend. So please, for Biggs and Wedge, and all of us, don't lose. Quay, quay, quay! I reckon the little scamp is trying to encourage us. We've fallen far indeed to earn his pity, save the former tribunus. Till such a time as Omega's next sends us an invitation, you'll find me analyzing the data from my investigation. Good morrow to you. Before they were attacked, Biggs and Rez discovered a tombstone. I shall examine its contents and make for the information available on the terminal over there as I extract it. Feel free to refer to it whenever occasion arises. There's no telling when Omega will summon us, but we must all see that we're ready when it does. Fear not, old friend, we'll get through it together, somehow or another. Na, 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 na. Delta Force! Alright, let's go back to the rift. Elise, I'm glad you're here. In case you haven't heard, we observed a huge surge in anomalous energy coming from the yawn. I have a nasty feeling this means Omega's ready to go ahead with the next stage of its experiment. But Master Garland's on his way, so let's see what he has to say. 6 months later. Care to share your thoughts on this, Chief? Our colleagues on the ground have reported the appearance of mysterious floating structures inside the yawn. If you recall, we investigated a similar anomaly when Alpha and Alterote made their appearance. Omega certainly knows how to get our attention. I bless to recall the eagerness of once we plunged into the abyss, ignorant of the warped gladiatorial contest that awaits us there. What is this staggering collection of opponents plucked from the pages of both history and fiction for their ability to pose a threat to Omega? And should you prevail against an interdimensional... Hello. What? Oh. Is it that time again? And should you prevail against the interdimensional champion, what shall you prefer prize? I can't do that. I keep, when I do that, when I just go back and forth like this into the rhythm. My fucking headphones fall off. Ah. Anyways, let's go back to this. Ah. Thank you, Kellis. Why, a battle against the most devastating rhythm this world has ever seen. How marvelous! He says with eyes aflame. For once, I wish you were being sarcastic. Anyway, the energy surge. Based on previous experience, it seems highly probable that as a signal to rejoin the fray. Needless to say, it's an invitation we cannot refuse, not when the alternative of Omega unleashing its creation on Erosia. Well, at least you ready to answer the call to battle? You ready to go fight Final Fantasy VI bosses? Well, I'm afraid Biggs and Waves won't be answering any calls just yet. They're still mending from the ambush in the control center. Yes, of course, we struggle without them for the time being. Don't worry, Nero and I will see to you receive all the support you need. Defeat is not an option. Quay! I do believe Alpha here agrees. Oh, that reminds me, I've got something special for you, little fella. Come with me. It's almost like she might have taken measurements of the little chocobo. Look at him! He has little gloves on his feathers. Little steel-toe boots? And little goggles? Look at him. He's ready to go on adventures. A custom-made ironworks uniform. Oh, you do look smart, I must say. He is part of the expedition team, after all, and considering the dangers lurking in that rift, it's only right that we give him some protective equipment. How thoughtful of you, Jesse. And there I was thinking you were just sizing it up for a new range of merchandise. Unlike you, I could do 2 things at once. What about my protective equipment? You are a famous hero who can afford her own gear. I bet you could buy a house with the cost that you're wearing. No, I cannot. The housing market sucks. Joking aside, I doubt even a fine uniform like ours will last long on you. And with all that fighting you get up to, we need to tailor something specific to your needs. And make it out of far more durable materials. And by durable, I mean expensive. Saying that, if you're in position to provide said materials, I'm sure our attendants will be happily working day and night, all blissful smiles and sparkly eyes, just to make you something suitable. Fascinating though the discussion of the Iron Skirt, I'm sure it undoubtedly is, might be our time not spent, say, traveling to the Yawn. Omega awaits. I do, as much as I kind of dislike that Omega is a tournament arc based upon enemies from Final Fantasy V and 6. The fact that you have Nero in this, oh god! Oh god! Not that thing! I don't want to learn about prime numbers! Look, and that mount comes in, I'm like, oh shit. Oh shit, is 1 a prime number? No, 1 is not a prime number. Huh, how inviting. I'm ready when you are, or at least say the word and we'll take the plunge. Yeah, we gotta go do another duty again. We gotta make sure that we're prepared for the prepared. Right then, into the Yawn we go. I am with you, mortals, along with the scant wisdom I can provide. We couldn't showcase what this looks like. Dicks! Hello. Oh, it's just dicks. Boom, 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 boom. Multiple eggs are now broken. Huh, I wonder where we have to go, and I wonder who we are going to fight. Well, the rift seems to be much as it did before. Chaos. Not yet! We're not fighting chaos yet, killers. Give me an hour and a half and we'll be fighting chaos. And we appear to be mercifully solid. No! I'm just saying an hour and a half and we'll probably be at chaos. Ah, but I do detect some changes if I'm not mistaken. There are fewer eggs floating in the ether. Welcome, Alpha Group. Your prompt arrival is appreciated. Omega. Does you seem your experiment concluded in our absence, or continue in our absence? Affirmative. Progress has been satisfactory. Approximately 50% of the test subjects have been eliminated. Each test world hosts an ongoing contest, wherein the strong eliminate the weak. The process is certain, conclusive, inevitable. With each match, result matches the predicted outcome. Eat every result except yours. Hey, remember the fact that I just like I kicked Briggs and Rez's asses? Do these images cause you distress? Please examine them closely. Without suitable stimulation, you may not exceed your calculated probability of success. Your survival is crucial to my study. Through you, I must continue to explore the contradiction I've discovered in your otherwise impotent kind. The ability to triumph against overwhelming odds is one I must acquire. No, I've already put out the list. And as I said, essentially the first 3 weeks, I know what I'm going to do. The last week, it's completely up in the air. depending upon how much I get in donations. Odds are the last week will be just like finishing up things. Foolish machine, what hast thou to show for all the years that have passed since the culmination of our war? Not save the continued existence, thy continued existence. Hast thou no thought of what befallen thy home star? Your attempts to provoke me will not succeed. I will follow my programming. Fight, win, evolve. Then it will return to beep, boop. Error. Accurate rendering a planetary label impossible in current mode of communication. Terminating exchange and returning to priority experiment. That's a good way of just saying, okay, so where's Omega from? No, we don't know. Fuck it. Alterations to equipment parameters detected. Recalculating projected combat capabilities. Blip complete. I'll now commence recording your practical performance. Proceed, Alpha Group. Overcome the obstacles in your path and reach the end of the course constructed for you. It seems we have our orders. Shall we cut a path through the chaff, then? Quay! Cards! Those are some nice cards, which means... One moment. Card, game, play, play! You mean to play a part of the proceedings this time! Of course that's what you meant. Well, we do have some authorization to fight in this area of the rift, so I suppose there's nothing to stop you from joining us. How about... Welcome aboard, Alpha. Quay, look at him shake his butt. Alpha's so cute. Do 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 do. Alright, reach the Sigmascape. One of Omega's monsters, on your mark. Okay, let's do it. Oh, wait, yeah, of course, it's shielded. Leave the area to me. I guess it'll just be me and Nero then. What? Alpha, mind the trap. Well, you're stuck for now. I guess me and Nero get to take care of... Oh god, fucking magic tech bullshits. Punch. Alright, that's taken care of. Gee. Child's play. I hate that I have to be the last one. Let me be first. Why are they just teleporting me this when you... At least, Alpha, they're not here. We've arrived on different platforms. Come, Nero, we have to find them. And we have visitors, and they don't seem keen on keeping us in check. Oh god, there's so many of them. Or there are a lot of them. You had to moan our poor welcome, didn't you? Wait, Alpha's actually fighting. Hold on. No, Alpha, you can't do that. Don't. Oh god. So I guess these were also like Final Fantasy VI enemies? I mean, I never played 6. We'll play 6 when those pixel remasters come out. No signs of thy companions. Fight on, mortal. Look at their fucking dead faces. Oh my god. Quay. Alpha takes out a card. Oh, a timely trick. Dost thou mimic the action well? Over there, a flash of light. Could that be Elise and the others? Splendid, let's go with them then. Let's get on with it then. Why? But these things are about to come. Right, are we ready to? Apparently not.
Not.
No, we're not prepared to not. Alright, Nero, what are you doing? Fortunately for you, I came prepared for the occasion. What a perfect opportunity to field test my latest creation. Where did he put on his armor? Behold, the mark... Wait. 48th? Yeah, that's 48th, right? Mark 48th, Iron Nero, complete with new and improved Mighty Mjolnir Gunhammer. Step aside, Garland, and bear witness to the devastation. And of course the song that plays when you fight him is playing. You know, I like Nero. He's such a stupid idiot. Is he trying to say something? Because I can barely hear them. David said banana. Banana? I guess I might have with the song. Na 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 na. Yo, it's just like fucking wrecking shit. Ah, who do we have here? A proper challenge. I trust those innocent barriers there. Look at this Final Fantasy VI boss. It appears so. Let's finish this. I can't see what his name is. I forget what his name is. The Dalamu? What? Dadaluma. Bum 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 bum. What are we going to be fighting here? I don't know. I'm an idiot. That seems to be the end of them, and the path as well. As far as operation duration goes, it was pushing the limit. Still, it should suffice. In between the scrambling to stay out of the way of Nero's new toy, I found myself wondering about that card you use, Alpha. Care to explain? Quay. He boasteth that is but one of the many tools at his disposal. But be not deceived by his appearance. Like all of Omega's creation, Alpha was chosen for his prowess in battle. Analysis complete. Results match revised projection. At this rate of improvement, you will fail to qualify as subjects of note. Magar Somir, your parameters are notably inferior. Dost thou yet believe me the mighty worm I was in life? That incarnation perished long ago. My fate was sealed the moment I delivered my spawn unto this far-flung star. That they might be suffered to remain, I did offer up my life until Heidelin, abiding there for since in spectral form, a servant to be summoned in her hour of need. Your account correlates with my records. It explains why I arrived on this planet, only to find my journey's purpose was lost. Of necessity, my priorities shifted to repairs, even as I search over a new target of sufficient strength. Yet I do not understand why you aid these creatures. I should think the reason plain, but mayhap it's not for the soulless machine such as thee. By thee and thine was my home laid waste, and the sound of thee, thy very scent, visited upon me at the tempest of rage. But I lend these mortals what little aid I can render. Basically, Omega wiped out all the dragons on Magar Somir's home world. Except that Magar Somir fled and took like 7 eggs, which were basically the all the big worms that live here. Like Nidhogg, and Velswager, and Tiamat, and what was the other one? Bahamut? Oh yeah, Bahamut. Illogical. If it's your purpose to facilitate my destruction. If your purpose is to facilitate my destruction, require a more entity more powerful than you are at your prime. Without the means to muster such might, your presence here is meaningless. The experiment continues. Alpha Group, your next opponent erases you within the Sigmascape. Enter and commence the combat. I'm gonna do it. I wanna fight Kefka. Well, we got a few more things to do before we fight Kefka. That should do it! Our new base of operations up and running. Now, what I would like to do is delve into a little deeper into Omega's past, but as our dragon seems disinclined to indulge my curiosity, we had best focus on the task at hand. Let us go on conquering the occupants of the Sigmascape, shall we? No slowing down! Before you cross the threshold, we should take a moment to discuss where we stand. That is, the test that you would need to conquer, the Sigmascape. Is that a mask? Or a face? The castle was certainly surprised, but this is verging on disturbing. And certainly we have no idea what it might signify. My first instinct is to dive straight into our analysis. The problem with being without a reference point from within the Sigmascape to start from, we have no way of knowing if we're ever analyzing the correct data. Which means you just have to go in blind. Hardly the best way to enter the fight, but you must and all that. Are you up for the challenge? Yep. Can I ask you to join our Alpha? We seem to be fine out here, but at least we'll need your authorization if you do battle inside the test world. Way. Keep your wits about you, Savior. The next opponent could almost be anything! It could even be a train! It's probably a train. It's most definitely a train. Oh yeah, I keep on forgetting to read these. What does it say? You'll once more summon to Omega's rift between dimensions. The time to conquer the denizens of the Sigmascape. With no spiritual anchor to help you pinpoint the correct segment of data, you're forced to enter the first battle bereft of any insightful analysis. Senses straining and nerves taut, you swear you hear a high-pitched whistle echoing in the arena beyond. Yeah, the first one's the train. Also, I need to see what... I kind of didn't look at all the emotes you had, Killers. Oh, that's Sophia. I was wondering what the other two were. Because I know the first one was spooky. Hmm? Hold on, whoops. I was about to do something and I was like, oh. Da, 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 da. And make sure the sound's off. And do 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 do. Waiting for the cue to pop. Only one tank, one DPS, and one healer remaining. Okay, hold on. Shit. Ah, fuck. Ah, shit. I went to check something, and now I've kind of spoiled something, so I need to act surprised when it happens. It'll probably happen just as the queue pops, won't it? Oh well. Look. There we go. We're gonna sit here. We're gonna stare. We're gonna stare at Alpha until this queue pops. Hello, Dev. Welcome. We're doing the Omega raids today. Yeah.
Oh, I see Dev.
Thank you, Snitzel, for hosting.
Oh,
Dev has actually fulfilled his responsibilities right. Oh, good. Anyways, hey, looky here. This is Alpha. It's totally, you know, not the Chocobo from Chocobo Mystery Dungeons or Chocobo GP that got announced yesterday. Totally not. Totally not based upon them. And we're totally not going to go into the Final Fantasy VI bosses.
deep fried.
Yep, best boy. He's really good.
17 dead fat.
I like how you can use his fucking emote to make the text-to-speech say dev fat. Unfortunately, I have to go to bed immediately, so have a good stream. I will. Oh, they did? Yo. Okay. So I said this yesterday during the Nintendo Direct. Because when Gilgamesh showed up, Greg, and I've said this also earlier in the stream, they need to put Hildebrand, Heliodor, Maximilian, Manderville in that Chocobo GP game. I want the actual reason why freaking Hildebrand didn't show up in Shadowbringers after falling into that fucking portal with Greg. To be that he spent the next 2 years racing carts. That is my canon. That's what I choose to believe, and if Square is a bunch of freaking cowards, if they don't. See, I remember a lot more. I remember more than the Miyamoto shitpost. Which is what I call it, the Miyamoto shitpost. Anyways, we're gonna fight Phantom Train. I barely remember things from this fight. Yo! At least we've look at the correct data. Your opponent appears to be a train. Here it comes. That's all I remember. I know there's like an intermediary phase or something like that. No. Like some type of phase where you have to go through something else. Oh, I'm not close enough. Oh god. I accidentally kind of got through the light myself, but it's fine. Oh god. This is gonna be really hell comparative to, oh, wait. Yeah, this is gonna be kind of hell comparative to, like, the Alexander runs. I didn't do them as much until, like, the very end of, like, Stormblood. And from my understanding, people still have problems with, you know, Omega 11 and Omega 12. Yeah, starboard, larboard. The only thing I know is that larboard is left because they both start with L. So therefore, starboard is right. I should be doing a lot more, like, fucking... Oh, wait. Yeah, I don't know. That was probably the best place for that. Oh, well. Alright. I remember this part. Port is 4 letters, so shut up, Tor! That's why they use fucking... Oh wait, whoop, okay. Yeah, that's what I need to do. I guess that's true. But they decided to go with larboard instead because it makes difference. I guess. Fuck. I will confuse myself. But hey, we still haven't gotten to chaos yet. The Doom Chinmy is shattered. The Phantom suffers a bunch of fucking damage. Okay, I think we have to all go into one. Na 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 na. That's how I remember porn software, 4 letters on port. Yeah, after this point, it's just me going, yeah, larboard is this. If I use larboard instead of port, it makes it easier for myself. Alright! Too bad we can't suplex this motherfucking train. I would love to if we could. That's definitely the one thing that we're going to do when we get to playing 6 on the channel. Wait! Well, I mean... Oh god, they better keep it in the pixel remasters. Because I'm assuming that happens in the mobile port, but like the pixel remaster hasn't come out yet. Yeah, I mean, we wouldn't know about the pixel remaster because that isn't happening for another couple of months. Because 4 just came out, I'm expecting 5 by November, and probably 6 sometime, and then 6 sometime either December or January. Nope, it did. Do-de-da! Alright. Ignore the loot. Just give the commendation. Go and give the commendation. And we'll go. And we'll move on. I think the next one's the painting boss. Yeah, I guess that's more of an accurate type of thing, then. Travelers from afar, thank you for Doma. Alright. You want to explain why I had to fight a train, Omega? Thank the gods you're fast on your feet. When I first saw you be facing a train of all things, I assumed I was hallucinating. But it seems the oddness behind us, we can certainly have the right set of data for the Sigmascape. But what we've been able to determine is a recreation of a devastated world. Unfortunately, we have not found any clues to its origin. We came across several familiar terms, Doma included, but the arc of the history is inconsistent with our own. Given that Omega draws from realms which could be fictional or even other dimensional, we can only guess at the source of which the Sigma base is based. But if it was fictional, it would seem safe to assume that the author had a bad experience with a train. Yeah, this is the painting one. We gotta do some painting. I expect you're still recovering from your last fight, but we should probably go over the details of your next opponent all the same. According to our research, you'll be pitted against a foe known as Chadamook. Not a train this time, but some manner of animated painting. To be perfectly clear, the name refers to more of an evil spirit that's taken up residency within the picture. But the picture part will be the key to our strategy. To that end, Nero has thrown together a little something I thought might be useful. I think you're supposed to paint over certain things, and then, like, also certain paintings have certain aspects. Legitimately, Sigmascape is like, train boss I kind of remember, muddled the last 2 bosses, I fought a lot of Kefka. Thrown together, he says, do you know how difficult it was to translate your abstract fancy into an actual tool with practical applications? What you demanded was nothing less of a miracle, and a miracle I have delivered. I recall you insisting on constructing it yourself. Still, credit where credit's due. Well done. Yeah, it's not Rafelsia. I think Rafelsia is actually the next boss. History will appreciate my genius. No. Next boss... Oh, okay. I remember what the next boss actually is after this one. Next boss after this one is the one where you have to fight the Magitech construct, and then it has a bunch of different... Wait, no, it wasn't a Magitech construct. It's something else, but then you have to do like weird off-tank shit. It's just been my first one. The Chocobo Brush. I won't have you confused by trying to explain how it works. But suffice to say, they have adopted a tool to combat the particular nature of your rival. Put simply, you'll be able to directly influence the space around you by painting pictures. Naturally, the process requires paint. As for color, subject, and efficiency of your masterpiece, well, that shall depend entirely upon your own artistic sense. Now, back to you, Garland. You notice the absence of a steaming cup in my hand? Your truly valued efforts of your colleagues, you might consider filling the bloody kettle from time to time. Or is it another task his lordship, the chief, cannot accomplish without the help of his subordinates? Wow, Nero, you're still a fucking dick. Now listen here, I apologize for the damn kettle, but it has nothing to do with my upbringing. The boy. The boy's gone over here. Here's the kettle. Next to the kettle is one of Alpha's cars, his face illustrated with a depiction of spring water. Quait! 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 Alpha seems to be keen to begin the next encounter. You may enter Sigma Escape version 2 whenever you're ready. There we go. Good thing that helps. Yeah, okay, I kind of remember what the third boss is. It's that guy that we just fought. And then he does... No, wait, he does something else. It's weird, I remember the parts to the boss, like, oh, here's an aspect of Ultros. Here's an aspect of Magitech weapon. Here's an aspect of Dalaluma. But, like, I can't remember what the boss itself is. Hey, at least this one's going a lot faster than the Phantom Train. You never did the Battle Chocobo quest, so unlocked it. Shush! Ah, what's splendid all the time. Look at you, hero. Plenty of things in which to see and do. Whatever. Oh no, she's hot and also naked. Yeah, I don't have a reason, mostly. Okay. So you do this and it's just fucking paint. Paint! Fuck it. I guess we're fighting. Wait, what? I forget how the pool. How long since I possess my masterpiece? No one will get in my way now. Oh, there she is. Oh, there they are. I don't know. Fuck it. No. Okay. Oh yeah, okay, now I kind of remember. Each painting, they do something, and then you're supposed to paint something to help. But each one is different. So like for the fire one, you're supposed to do water. For the rock one, you're supposed to... Yeah, you're supposed to do that so you can be in a little airship. Well, I need to be hitting that. And hey, Phil, please. Wait. Oh, I can just do that. Yay! No, I think he eventually does 2 at a time. Like, he's about to, since that fight's about halfway through. Or at least I think, maybe after he does, the full rotation? I haven't fought him since, like, he was current. I don't remember how to actually do this, but I'll try. Okay. Okay, now I see what I have to do. This was the one that I was kind of wondering about. Okay. It didn't matter. I blew enough out of the way. I did a cool. Even if I stood in one of them for a second. Oh, it's Savage that does it? Oh, I thought eventually he does too. And even in this one. Or maybe I'm confusing him with the last boss of Eden. Since Eden eventually does that as well. No, he does! See, he does. So, paint to get resistance. And then mountain. Wait, do I have my resistance? Okay, hold on. I'm gonna make sure. Oh wait, I'm a stupid. I'm like, oh yeah, he still has to do that. Fuck. Oh yeah, no, today's a Friday. Today's also, you know, 14 day. Currently going through the Eden raids and almost halfway done with them. They still take a while, just because like they force you to do those duties. You know, those single player duties where it's like, oh, Omega has to test you before, you know, you enter the tournament arc. Sorry, Omega. God. I keep saying Eden when I mean Omega. I don't know. I never did Savage. I just could have thought that there was a point where you had to paint two. And we did it! The boss I faced the least of. You can have it. Yay. I exercise my right to vote. Boop, 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 boop. Welcome back, Elise. I was on the edge of my stool watching you attempt to paint while fighting. But you seem to get a good hang of it. I'm glad a makeshift solution worked as intended. Our makeshift solution worked as intended because I made it work. Painting is easy, as is intended. I feel like I should remind you, however, that the brush was very specifically designed with that arena and that foe in mind. Odd against odd else, so it will reveal you to precisely as what any other brush. One moment, this is Garland. Oh, the great news, and what? Oh, did they? Did they? Understood. We'll meet them out there. That was Jesse. Apparently, Biggs and Reyes consider themselves well enough to pay us a visit. They're on their way to the yawn. Fancy a brief jaunt to the surface? No, thank you. I have data to analyze. Fine, just 3 of us then. Yes, let's interrupt what we are currently doing to do something else. That's what I want to do when I do these things. Chief, Elise, and Alpha too. We didn't mean to drag you away from your work. Yes, you did. Nonsense. After all you've been through, how could we not come running? Speaking of which, should you ever even be walking? The Kyrogen probably have words with us later, but we couldn't just lie back and let you brave the rift on your own. Have you ever had enough hands to work for them? Who cares about all the little jobs? Oh yeah, the little jobs. It does seem like you two have spoiled me. I only recently learned that the kettle does not in fact fill itself, but we're muddling along somehow. At least a bit of pillar of strength as always. Alpha has proved to be a stalwart companion. And Nero has been invaluable and insufferable in equal measure. After the test of itself, they're suddenly formidable, but Omega's experiment hasn't broken us yet. So go home, heal, and don't come back until you're fully recovered. It's a good to hear that everything's going well, but you call us the moment anything goes wrong. We'll be in here in a wink, even have to crawl. Listen to me, Alpha. That uniform you're wearing makes you an official employee of Garland Ironworks. That means you can call on us whenever you're in trouble, and that we can call on you. It means you're not alone. Biggs and I have go away for a while, so I want you to look out at least and the chief for us, alright? Quay. Yeah! Head pat. Quay. Look at him, he's happy! Look at him! Before I forget, we brought you something to put a spring in yourself. You can't find a mega creation on field rations alone. Doesn't make up the quest for just some shiz. Oh, hey. Sure, whatever. Do strength one. Here, potions. Now, what have we... Next one seems strong, but his has no other notable traits. How dull. True challenge is the 4th opponent, but if I can find the patterns hidden in the chaos, then knowledge and reason will prevail. For even most random actions are products of underlying logic, one has built to isolate the behavioral triggers. Sip. Spat? Ugh, tastes like salt water. Why would... I need a closer look at that card. No! Oh no, the New Vegas monitor! Alpha Group shows signs of recovering from recent trauma. Initial actions to maintain desirable stress levels. Okay. We're gonna cause more stress. Wow, 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 wow. Oh no! Squish. Yeah, bad timing. You were supposed to do it now. There you go! Wait, actually, wait. Why did I do it twice? I don't see the redeem second time around. Sucks. I don't have sucks. It's you suck, which is just suck. Alpha and the Chief have already gone back in, so let him keep us with a colleague waiting.
Global saturation.
We're not at that point either. Can I lower you into the rift, madam? Yeah. Back are you? We should return to task at hand. Everything all right, Nero? You look a bit green around the gills. The kettle was full of salt water, not the best stuff to brew coffee with, it turns out. Really? Well, if it wasn't my doing. Of course not! That would involve you filling it! Ugh. The water came from Alpha, created by one of those cars of his. You're very thoughtful and make the effort, but next time I prefer the beverage that doesn't actually leave me feeling ill. In any case, you can handle support for the third battle on your own. I want to begin preparations for the fourth. Fair enough. Right, Elise. Your next foe is known simply as the Guardian. Unlike the ordeal with Chadamuk, your battle promises to be relatively straightforward. Courage and steel should be enough to win you the day. Alright, time to do it. Done with Chadamuk, now we get to do the Guardian. I should read this one. Known simply as the Guardian, this foe is described to Sid as a machine responsible for defending a capital city. Its creation and other engineering is impossible to know exactly what weapons it will bring to bear. Only that will contest the forces overwhelming shit. If only it was... Nah, there's no real tank in Spanx. Actually, most... I guess some of them are considered tanks. Some bosses can be considered tank in Spanx, but it's just most like avoid AoEs, stack. They're all easy enough, though. I hope I kind of get the Kefka Gal from this, because otherwise I have to talk about how fucking Dissidia NT is canon. Ah! Bloody DPS! How dare you! There we go. Okay. Okay, DPS. DPS? Why not both? Huh? I'd rather have the doll to explain, because I'd rather read off the doll's description. Or are you talking about tanks and Spanx? Actually, I'm not sure what you're talking about. Look at this junk heap. Wow. Ultros! And Daluma! And the Biblioteca. The Guardian will transition between a host of different combat programs. Try to keep track of which one does what. I give it a... Oh no. Actually, I should have been doing this. I gotta put my buff on. I'm stupid. I'm like, well, let me just do this. Okay. We get Kicking Man. Running Dadalaluma combat program. I like how you do fight him, but like, no, come on, this one right there, you stupid red mage. Jesus Christ. There was an empty one. Okay. Remaze must be perfect damage. No, he wasn't even doing damage! He was just running around like a dummy! Oh, yeah. Oh. Ah! I forget which one is which! He hates you. He hates everyone then. Not specifically me. Nobody knows. Oh, the missiles. Oh. Loading Ultros. Okay. Oh wait, is he doing? Okay, he's just doing a big AoE. I know Ultros doesn't come out, but rather the tentacles do. Oh, no, he does come out. Never mind. Fuck it. Have to reuse the model somehow. Loading Biblioteca Man. Alright. Group of 3. Alright. Okay, good. Oh yeah, Biblioteca Man's back. Okay, never mind. I don't know what his actual name is. I just call him Biblioteca Man. Because, I mean... Donde estás, biblioteca? Okay. Need him. Dancer is weird, where it's more about like, oh, you gotta make sure your dance buff is up. But attack-wise, nah, fuck you. It's nothing. It isn't much of a class. There are better support classes that are much more involved. Okay, hold on. Yeah, that one guy still doesn't understand. Ah, shit, I got hit by the fucking thing. Wait, does the ad spawn again? I'm pretty sure the ad spawns again. Okay, I guess it doesn't. He just only spawns once. Alright. Oh, come on, no, don't worry about the Air Force. When in doubt, remember, target selfless classes over helpful classes. Also, that guy looks like Godbird. Alright. Commendations. Don't care about loot. We're just gonna finish out Sigmascape. Because Kefka is a Sigma male. Congratulations, old friend. Just by the lack of smoking holes, I say you have a natural talent for avoiding laser beams. And for what passes as straightforward battle in here. Fat trains, possessed creatures, and now this magic tech-like machine, assuming it was real. The realm of Sigmascape's base must be highly advanced in both arcane and mechanical arts. 'Tis a pity we cannot identify the test world's origin. Imagine how much we could have learned from such a civilization had we encountered it under different circumstances. But now is not the time for such idle thoughts. The next battle will be the last for this world, and Nero should have a strategy to share with us by now. Alright, Nero, how do I defeat Kefka? Yeah, you're not supposed to buff the other dancer. If you have two dancers, you're supposed to do the other two DPS. This is it, the final battle to conquer the Sigmascape. We've put together a profile of your next opponent. You've encountered some fantastical foes in here, but this time you'll have the novel experience of fighting an actual person. His name is Kefka, and he's a jester. According to the data, his preferred mode of fooling didn't just bring the house down, but the whole world. Apparently, he found comedy in the tragedies of others, and condemned countless thousands to death for his own amusement. That a jester should bring such misery. 'Tis almost amusing. Nevertheless, we must treat this villain with all seriousness. His rise to godhood and subsequent rule over a shattered world is clearly documented in the records. Kefka is a formidable mage and a cunning one besides. Your tactics must account for both his power and his trickery. You've been working on a solution, yes? Will it be enough? Will it be enough? I don't want to... Have you ever known me to do anything by the halves? The jester's face paint is a mask for his intent. If only watched the surface, you'd be fighting at a disadvantage. To put it bluntly, Kefka will seek to deceive you. Even if you predict his actions and adjust your position, his true attack will reveal the feint for what it is. This is where things become interesting. I have turned this monitor to allow me to observe Sigmascape with a greatly enhanced clarity. If I observe discrepancy between Kefka's behavior and pending attack, I will endeavor to warn you. The timing will be critical, of course. How confident are you of this strategy? I predict 50% chance of success. Any delay, however slight, in reacting to his feints will render my warnings all but pointless. It's exciting, isn't it? There's no safe way to practice this, hero. We must test our tactics on the field of battle. Yeah. Warring Triads in the Heavens or all through the Heavens expansion. And then this one they just give Kefka. They just do a tournament arc with a bunch of sick stuff. I'm afraid he's right. I'll lend you all the support I can from the side. Make what preparations you need to head into Sigmascape. We can't let the Jester have his last laugh. Gwei! Embrace your destruction. Is that the fate of things? But people can always rebuild and lives will always boom. A fragmented conversation to accompany Kefka's data. His was the first line, but there's no mention of who uttered the reply. In life, there's always hope. How predictable forthright are you? I'm sure it was much a hero like yourself who gave the original response. Go on, champion. I'm tired of waiting for the fun things to happen. Whatever. Yeah, I don't know. I barely read that line. Da-da-da! Alright, Alpha. Quay! Sigmascape version 4! No! I need to turn those off. I keep forgetting. 6 minutes! 6 minutes for Kefka. In all honesty, his fight's actually fine. 6-minute jokes. It's all he has left to play with me. Whoop. Wait! We only need one healer! Damn! Ah, there we go. Hey, we didn't even waste 6 minutes. Wait, shit. Everything's fucked up. Okay, there we go. I was the last one to confirm good. Are you ready for Dancing Mad? I wield the greatest power in existence. I can't do it. Good. Kefka. You may as well be dirt on the bottom of my boots, or dirt stuck to the bottom of that dirt. I will destroy everything. I will create a monument to non-existence. He did the laugh. Everybody clap. He did the laugh. It's been a hot minute, but I did a lot of Kefka during his shit. Just because I had to get the Oh god, play nice. Play fires with nice. Fragrant fire. Oh, you figured out my tails, have you? Or have you? His posture, the change is slight, but it shifts somehow. Keep an eye out for his tricks. So the actual tails is, if there's fucking, his entire thing is, if there's actually crescent marks on the AoEs, you stand in the AoEs. Blow them all away! Whoosh! Okay. Oh, shit! It changed sides! It changed sides! Yep. Kinda need to at least keep my eyes on everything. Remember, Kefka's an asshole. He is. I fucking hate. I think it's a really good boss fight in this game too. Shit, I was trying to get him over. Power builds up in the graven image. Ugh. Wait, I think I can. You just stand right here? Okay. Then, yeah. There we go. Short to be twice as fun. Okay, what was this one? Okay, this side. Wait, what's the graven image attack? Okay, it's just this side as well, again. Okay. Which attack is it? I should check right beforehand. Okay, graven image. You know, I'll be honest. Like, even though I never really touched, or I never finished, I gotta think maybe halfway through, maybe less than that, in Final Fantasy VI, I know a good bit about, like, Kefka. So I know a good bit about his assholery. As I said, I am definitely going to play the Pixel remaster of 5 and 6 to cure the fact that I have yet to actually play 5 and 6. Or well, to cure the fact that I've... So get out of the way. You know. Okay, so he didn't do the other attack. The reason why I'm kind of hesitant about like his timely teleport is that he has one that's a knockback. But hell, I mean the fact that like even in 14, oh not 14, in Final Fantasy 15, there is the World of Ruin. That also kind of elicited a yo. I am the Sigma, I am the Omega. I lost? How can I lose? I just can't believe it. And of course, we're not going to do Savage, which has the extra stuff. Savages aren't canon, they're just made up memories. Dancing Mad, Movement 2 Orchestra. Pass. Pass. We'll grab it just in case. Pass. Pass. Gonna hit a commendation. Alright. Nope. So, that doll is the reason why in the City NT is canon to Final Fantasy XIV. The doll legitimately states that you show it to Yestola, and she goes, I don't know who this is, but I think I do. Because when Yestola is fucking knocked unconscious and is taken out of Stormblood, technically that's when her soul goes to the City NT bullshit. That's it, isn't it? She's won! This contest has been decided. Alpha Group is victorious. The Sigmascape test will now be erased. Come on, we should go find Elise. Ugh. Nero? Talk to me, man. Are you hurt? You could say that. I had a visitor while you were attending your little Ironworks reunion. Omega, damn it! We shouldn't have left you alone. Not after what happened to Biggs and Wedge. As if I would trail along beside you, like some sniveling lapdog. No, I choose to remain, and behold the results. This was my victory. It was my ingenuity that defeated the foes. Even your precious warrior of life was just another variable in my grand experiments. Alright, Nero, save your strength. I'll fetch Elise and Alpha, and then we can get out of here. Garland. The next round is yours. But you can't keep holding back. It's time to unfetter that brilliant mind of yours. To do what must be done. And I'm not just talking about what becomes of Omega. You cannot preach freedom through technology and keep yourself locked up in chains. And drifting tender, come right here was right. The rave of the time. Wait. Yay! Look at Alpha. He's here to greet us. Such a good boy. Another battle won. Thou might knows no bounds, child of man. The Sigmascape has been terminated. Congratulations, Alpha Group. Congratulations, Elise Muscadet. Consistent with previous performances, you have once defeated a foe of this vastly superior combat capabilities. I have constructed a theory to explain this phenomenon. In order to conserve life energy, you must subconsciously limit your output during standard activity. I've taken this factor into account when calculating your potential, but judging by the wild fluctuation in values, it is possible your limits are exceeded by an unprecedentedly high degree when engaged in battle. Blue. Current data unreliable. Accuracy of further experiments may be compromised. Recalculation necessary. You will exhibit your full potential, unrestricted by self-imposed limits. Prediction. Placing subject in moral peril will facilitate the collection of desired data. Oh, he put me in the cuck shed. What? Reveal your power. Let me measure the extent of your existence. In precisely 180 seconds, I will terminate your life. You are to attempt to escape with every last reserve of your strength you possess. Pop! Frog! Boop. Yo, that's a big jump! Alpha, your participation is unnecessary. Do not interfere. Yoink! Aww. Curious, so seem the circumstances of thy birth take not the purity of thy life. The seed which all mortals nurture is found within thee too, Alpha. As for thee, Omega, after the passing of eons is truly the extent of thy evolution, I have glimpsed at the core of thy wretched existence, and judged that my guidance here is no longer needed. Bye! Or, you know, fucking, I'll just do this shit. Even if I cannot fully bend the rules which govern this place, I have reached beyond my strength at last. But so be it, such a death becometh thee not. Yeah, me just snaps it. To slumber shall I betake for me for a time. The incarnation I leave with thee will be mine in form, but not in spirit. Midgar Somir, again, your actions are incomprehensible. Heed me, empty vessel. Thine all too clumsy effort to draw out that which, by thy own admission, defieth thy understanding, is the very height of folly. Temper thy desire, trust at the results of thine experiments, and when thou hast witnessed those mortals in the fullness of their glory, then mayest thou determine if their prize thou seeketh is thine for thy taking. So now Midgar Sormir kind of just fucks off. Acknowledge. Attempt to artificially elicit potential has failed. Tend to your injuries, Alpha Group, and prepare for the next round of testing. But now nobody can talk to... We can't understand Alpha anymore. Elise, Alpha, I need your help. It's Nero. He's... What happened? It seems we all have a tale to share, but not here. Come on, we're leaving. Better thing to know. Come right here is right. Madam, the chief has already departed for Alga's Reach. A few of our people were on hand to help him transport Nero. Oh, and I was told that you need Jessie to inspect the full report as soon as convenient. And by that, she generally means now. Let's go talk with Jessie. Work, 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 work. That's all it is with her. Elise, I was told I made out of the hole, but nothing beats seeing you with my own two eyes. In case you're wondering, Nero was taken straight to the infirmary. The chief should be back soon with news if you don't mind waiting. Wait. Chief, how is he? Not good. It seems like one of Omega's nasty minions paid him a visit in our absence. To put a brave face, having seen his injuries, I'm surprised he kept going for as long as he did. The Kyrogens have confined him to the bed. Even should Omega extend his next invitation, Nero won't be coming with us. Miko Sormir is taking a lengthy nap now, isn't he? It won't be long before our base camp is lost to the rift again. When it comes time, I'll join the expedition myself. The challenges will only get harder, and you need someone reliable at your back. I appreciate the offer, Jesse, and I may yet take you up on it when the time comes. But let's not make any decisions just yet. I have a lot of thinking to do about what happened and what's about to lie ahead. Quay. Sad Quay. The poor thing, he seems worried. You'll... Thank you for trying to save me. You're a good boy. Let me head pat. Ah, Quay! Well, that's get a smile out of him. We might not understand what he says, but I think we can understand how he feels. Right! Much as I like to say in chat, we have all the work to do. Sooner or later, we're going to have to face Omega itself, and we've all seen what it's capable of. We need to be stronger. We need to be ready when Omega calls out to us again. Let's make sure that we are. Two-thirds done! Okay, so I'm going to take a small break to get me something more to drink because, like, Jesus Christ, these things suck. And yeah, I'll put it back BRB screen. I just need to get something to drink. Talkie for 3 hours. I see that TK has started to hug everybody while I was away. Thank you, TK, for hugging everybody. Give everybody who said something a hug. In the beginning, there was... Wait, fuck.
Chaos.
There we go. Good timing, at least. There's been another anomaly detected at the On. Assuming previous instances are anything to go by, the energy fluctuations and none of Omega's so-called invitations. If you don't wait a moment and two, then you discuss things with Master Garland. He should be here soon. It's time. We've been building up for this for months. Ever since Strangers of Paradise happened. Huh, the chief should have been here by now. I bet my stock in the company's filling with that research data. Ah. Well, I suppose I should explain. Even the chief might prefer me not to share. After the last run of Omega, Master Garland has some research notes smuggled in from the Empire for Garlemald. The notes are part of Midas Non-Garland's legacy, who was, of course, the chief's father and the Empire's preeminent engineer. The incident at Baja Citadel, do you know of it? I know most of it. Sid's father tried to do the meteor project, it caused some big explosion, and it pretty much fucked over the entire country of Baja. I suppose you would, even inside the Empire, the tale was a famous one. Midas built a tower to harness Dalaman's power and brought annihilation upon the entire town in which it was built. And that's the kind of event you can't simply brush under the rug. And you can imagine the job of sifting through the rubble afterwards was no pleasant task. Master Garland was slated to assume his father's position as head engineer, but this disaster, added to opposition of the Empire's path to conquest, convinced him to abandon his homeland. The chief wanted nothing to do with the lunar transmitter or the data used to create it until now. I think he means to put that research to use in your conflict with Omega. In fact, given time frame, there could be no other explanation. Listen to me, Elise. The chief genius is plagued by a great deal of apprehension. Even so, once he makes a decision, he doesn't do things by halves. When the time comes, he'll come through with us. You have to believe that. Sorry I'm late. Was a little too focused on my work and lost all sense of time. Of course you did. That's no excuse, Chief. What have I told you about be punctual to staff meetings? In any case, I've shared the situation about the yawn with Elise here. Good, then you know that Omega is likely ready to continue his tests. Shall we go and knock on the door? But Chief, Bix and Wedge aren't fit for field work yet, and the Chirurgians given their strict orders stay abed. And what of Midgar Sormir? Still taking his nap, is he? Then leaves only you, Elise, and Alpha. Maybe it's time I join the expedition. No, Jesse, I need your talents elsewhere. There's a half-built device in the workshop that I need you to finish putting together. I've drawn up the design and completed the core mechanism. The final assembly should pose no problem for an engineer of your abilities. A new device? That's mean you used the... Whatever you say, Chief. I'm ready and waiting for you. Just be safe in there. Right, it's back to the rift for us. Let's finish these experiments and bring the fight to Omega itself. It's time for some, yeah.
Chaos.
Exactly. Gotta take the chaos. No, I don't think. Well, chaos doesn't really have a dick. But Chaos is very horny. Yeah, that's true. He is very horny. Oh, you ready, Elise? Ready to put an end to all this shit? Never for hesitation. We press on, whatever may happen. What about you, Alpha? All set to go? I'm just watching that guy get fucked by a... Wait! That's the spirit. Let's dive right in, shall we? Blub, blub. At least we don't have to do a duty. At least they were like, okay, this time, no duty. Yeah, I said duty. Duty. Yeah, it's just right there. No other eggs, just this one. We're missing some test worlds. Omega's experiments must be nearing an end. Welcome, welcome. Your arrival has been highly anticipated. And I will confirm your earliest supposition. My experiments indeed have reached the final stage. Of 89 test subjects I trialed, 4 PSI group companions emerged victorious. Of those 4, further conflict determined the strongest among them. This surviving specimen shall be your opponent. We've come at last to the last round of testing then, and we should win this battle, or we finally be able to face you in combat? Affirmative. Such an outcome will allow me to pursue my objective to its conclusion. I will continue analyzing the qualities which allow you to prevail despite your frailty, and integrate said qualities into my own arsenal. I will be pleased if my experiment yields the relevant data, but engaging you directly is the most efficient and reliable testing method. Omitting intermediary steps, evaluation of combat potential deemed superfluous, proceeding immediately with final experiment. Stop. Alpha, your task is complete. Your presence amongst these test subjects is no longer required. Wait? What do you mean by that? I will guide your progress personally from this point onwards. Alpha's role in transferring authority is now obsolete. Even so, Alpha is a valued companion, and if he wishes to continue on with us, I have no intention of leaving him behind. Companion. Companions are those who provide mutual benefits. The instant Alpha's authority became redundant, he lost his sole qualification to be regarded as such. Furthermore, the primary function of Alpha's existence was to lure you to my domain. He would be more accurately described as bait. Test subject Alpha can neither confirm nor deny my statement. He possesses no memories prior to his encounter with you. He was the first entity I created here in this realm, my first and only attempt to recreate a being who shared your mundane parameters. I based his incarnation on a most ordinary life form, one which had somehow bested an enemy whose strength rivaled my own. So, legitimately, he's just a copy of the Chocobo from Chocobo Mystery Dungeon. By observing the feeble creature in the heat of battle, I start to understand the source of this contradiction. I repeated the experiment once, twice, 1,000 times, yet the results never deviated from the estimated projections. The test was an abject failure, and thus I resolved to adopt my methodology. I would focus instead upon simulating powerful opponents and summon immortals of natural origins to combat there. For Alpha, I devised a new purpose. I erased his memories, implanted a compulsion to return to me, then injected him into your world. Weak beings exhibit a tendency to form groups. I surmised that this instinctual behavior would aid Alpha in bringing me the test subject I required, a function he has performed with adequate competence. Tell me something, Omega. The ability of yours to generate matter was not originally intended to create other life forms, was it? Your query bears little relevance to the topic at hand. Affirmative. I was equipped with matter generation capabilities for the purpose of unlimited self-improvement and armament expansion. Fabricating life forms was not the intended function, but the practice is not otherwise prohibited or problematic. I disagree with you there. As an engineer, I advise against using such technology for the purpose of outside its design. From the very start, you've been making the same mistake. Even the powerful subjects of your test worlds were made crippled and incomplete. It is conviction which drives those villains to do terrible greatness. The same limitless convictions would allow weakling heroes to overcome them. Do you not understand? Then we'll never lose to your creation, no matter how much stronger they should be according to your soulless calculations. Come, Elise, let us be on our way. You too, Alpha. Come on, Alpha, let's go. Let's go. You want head pats? Let's go, I'll give you some head pats. Alright, let's get into chaos. I have our base camp up and running. You can dive into the final test world whenever you wish. As for the world's inhabitants, Omega has generously provided us with a basic profile. Your opponent's name is... Your opponent's name is...
Chaos.
The first heroes defeated this evil in a conflict that took place long ago. I'm having trouble separating myth from history. Unless, of course, this is an entity from another reality, as we were the descendants of the Sigmascape, in which case it might be pointless to even attempt to confirm the details. And what most certainly, however, is that this
Chaos.
stands triumphant over a roster of truly monstrous test subjects, and it promised grueling battles, but one which opened the gates to fighting Omega itself. Alpha, you and I will provide support with Elise. Will you be my assistant? Your brother, my Omega, said earlier you think you're responsible for dragging us into this mess? Quay. Trust me when I say it's not your fault. We were the ones who awakened Omega, and we were the ones to be able to deal with the consequences. Quay. By the way, do you still have that card you used to boil the water in the kettle? It's been brought to my attention that a spoiled blue blood who can't even refill a pot without constant reminders. If you could take charge of that, that would be most helpful. Usefulness! Quay! Tis inconvenient without Midgardsormir to hear translating his chirping. Still, the best medicine worries to win the next contest. Let's show how we're on top of things, eh? AlphaScape version 1.0 now available. Of course, it's in the fucking Stop. Alright. We gotta wait for chaos. Sorry. We gotta wait for
Chaos.
better and more Yeah, considering what the next fight is. Next fight is big lore. Well, at least is less than 5 minutes instead of the Kefka 6 minutes. I accidentally hit my keyboard and I hit the mute button. But I'm not sure which button is the mute button. Why did I mute myself? Fuck. Is it this button? No, that's BRB. Hold on, fuck. There we go. I really need to replace some of these switches on this keyboard. Because, like, they don't... Sometimes they just don't work. Ba 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 ba. Oops. I don't want that. Oh. Dun, 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 dun. Come on, Omega. Show yourself, coward. Let me get into chaos. Whatever in chaos. Anything? Nope, just me. Just me queuing up for chaos.
Chaos.
I know. It's taking too long. Where's all my the chaos people? I'm looking at... Ah! Please! Chaos! Show yourself! Time! Time, you lie time! You said less than 5 minutes, now it's been more. Fucking lying times. Then again, it's starting to get that weird hour where groups don't form as often. Can I flip off Omega? Wait, Omega's watching me, right? He can see me. Can I be rude? There has to be something that's like rude. Oh wait, I can flex. But it doesn't hold the poles because it's not the Hildebrand one. I have those above and below. No shush, it's all below. It's all below. And also it says average... Okay, now it says average wait time 5 minutes, not less than 5 minutes. I don't have it on this character. I haven't done Hildebrand. If I was going to do Hildebrand, I would do it on stream. Because it's fucking Hildebrand. Bump, bump, bump. At least the average wasn't like 18 minutes. Boom, 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 bum, 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 bum. Of course, like every single one of these is probably also going to be like pulling teeth out, especially when we get to 11. A drifting tender, come on, he was right. Something that'll go away with the tide. No, I'm not gonna do 11. Why would I do 11? I don't even own 11. Da, 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 da. Let me just check my Twitters. I mean, it's late Friday night. Nothing should have happened, right? Let's see, I see a tweet of a cat. No, Kamiya tweeting. Ah, wait, no, okay, here we go. It's like, fashionably late. Yes, like, yeah, you are fashionably late. Jesus Christ, that trailer took such a long time. I'm finally glad that we got fucking Bayo 3 information. Even if it's like, yeah, here's what the game looks like. It's gonna run at 60, even if the cutscenes are 30. But also, But also, fight as the summons. Chickatin is ready for this. There he is! Da, 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 da. I forget he has that dragon dick. Na 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 da 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 da. I somewhat remember this fight! Okay. Da 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 da. Now it's based upon what he does here that determines like the phase, right? Okay, so we're at this one. This is fine. What? What do you mean wireless controller disconnected? What do you mean? Oh god. There... That... I should have pulled him back a little bit more. Okay, if I remember, I have to actually stand here and take this. Hopefully the other tank is taking that, because that's kind of what that was about. Okay. Do I have to stand... Okay, this is not the knockback. Okay, this is a knockback. Okay, so he does this, and he womp, and then womp, and then I go back over here. Oh. Man, that took like half my fucking health. Even with like, the buff. I don't know why that one... Okay, yeah, whatever. Oh, cool! Look at that! Look at that, what happened? As I said, this was gonna probably be the fun part of the night. It's time to see how hell we can do this! Whoops, I figured. I didn't want the shirt. Oh, cool. Yeah. Yeah, we fucked on this. All because the healers died. Damn. Okay, punch and then fucking do this. Okay, no, it's in the red. We fuck. Wow. I'm actually kind of surprised a bit. I'm actually kind of surprised that I'm lasting even this long. I don't know if that timed well. Yeah, that didn't time well. Yeah, this ain't gonna happen. This is going to be the next few hours. Enjoy. I mean, not chaos. Definitely not chaos. I'm just saying Sigmascape. Alphascape. Because that's how it be. I hate to do this, but You know, this is actually probably way easier than the actual boss fight in, like, Final Fantasy 1. Though then again, it's been such a long time since I played Final Fantasy 1. In fact, it's probably been like 20 plus years. I've only played through it like once, and that was on the Game Boy Advance and Dawn of Souls. True. And technically, you can beat, like, him using, like, I don't know, a few warriors. If you know... If you go in like, an undersized group. Okay, time to continue veil cleaving. Okay, good. Finally, the healers didn't die. We can actually beat this, guys. The bowels of agony. Oh, I can't do it. I can't do big fills. I can't do big cleaves right now. Well, I can do some big cleaves. Ah! Only... No, come on. There we go. Crystal destroyed. I got it. Sit up. Gotta try to sit up straight. No. Too bad I don't have the percentages up. You'll never know what fucking we die on. You just have to guesstimate and feel bad. Guesstimate your disappointment. Oh, come... Oh, it just fucking did that. Yeah. What? Oh. Oh, that was a lag spike. Yeah. What? Wait, what? What does that mean? What do you mean nude skydive? You did a good job. Oh, did you find? Are you leveling a Dragoon on like whatever new account it is? I don't want any of this. I just want to give a commendation. There you go. I'm out. Oh. I did it! Now the battle is concluded. Alpha Group is victorious. This also signals the completion of my experiments and the incontestable fact of your supremacy. Yeah. And yet the process by which you consistently exceed your projected potential continues to confound my understanding. Is it possible that the test subject's suppositions are correct, that my calculations and simulations are fundamentally flawed? Do mortals truly boast some undeniable quality that I do not possess and cannot measure? No, it's the children who are wrong. Error. Logic loop malfunction. Resolution requires additional data. If the nature of your existence defies standard reasoning, then I must examine you from an illogical angle. I will subject the unknown to the imperfect. That circuit at least makes that will proceed to a supplemental stage. No, the mortals are just wrong. I have altered the test world to reflect a recorded memory. It originates from a time when war had erupted on a distant star. I was deployed to the battlefield, and it was there I engaged an enemy of unmatched strength. The contest ended prematurely, and I failed to bring down my foe. Subsequently, I lacked the data to fabricate a complete, accurate simulation. Results stemming from such a subject are unreliable. Should you be defeated by this incomplete creation, I will still honor your previous victories and engage you in combat myself. That is, of course, assuming you survive. According to my past observation, the opponent will accept only death as the condition of defeat. You want to see Midgar Sormir in his prime? Here you go. Yeah, time to learn how he spins. Prepare to face Midgar Sormir, red maned worm of the Dragon Star, and nemesis of my world. This is not the Fade Spectre that you know of, or a mortal conjured Silicrum. You will contend with the true incarnation of the Father of Dragons, at the height of his power and glory. Omega, wait! You can't force Elise to fight 2 battles back to back. She needs time to regain her strength. She must be allowed to recuperate, or the data you'll be testing will be skewed. Acknowledged. Test subject Elise Muscadet, you are permitted to leave. Re-enter the test world when your strength has returned to optimal levels. Shinryu? Of course. Alpha, Quay! Alpha seems dressed and sitting over. Elise, I'm right here. I don't think you can see me, but I'm standing next to Alpha. Huh? Hmm? My apologies, that's my tend to gravitate situation with this diversion. I noticed the kettle was boiled and I thought some tea would soothe my nerves. I poured myself a cup and halfway through drinking it, before I realized my hand, not to mention the rest of me, had turned invisible. I understand the situation is assessing. What the hell? Oh, turning it out. Okay, hold on. Boop, 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 boop. There we go. Okay. Okay, you get the curse. Get the curse of me with my look. I understand the situation is unsettling, but I assure you, I can still work unimpeded. Now, we have to best discuss how to approach... Oh, God. He poofed. Oh! It seems to have worn off. Quake! No, you're not to blame. I did ask to fill the kettle after all. And I forgot what Nero said about your cars producing water with unexpected properties. Although it seems the effects were rather different this time. Hmm? In any case, it was a pleasant to have distraction for a greater woes, however brief. We set the rest of the water aside for now and decide what to do with it later. Alright, Elise, we need to talk about your forthcoming contest with Mikar Sormir. Watching through the monitor, I can see that the worm appeared different than the one we know. From everything we've heard thus far, it seems that Omega and Mikar Sormir had hailed from different stars, two distinct worlds at war with one another. As a result of that conflict, the worm was forced to gather his offspring and leave his home behind. After evading Omega's pursuit of the course of an imaginable journey, the father dragged us right here in our own world. I'm assuming that the entity you face is a younger, more vital Mikar Sormir, just as he was when Omega first encountered him, thousands of years in the past. A formidable foe indeed. I fought him once at the Keeper Lake. Wait, you fought against Mikar Sormir before? But yes, I think I see your concern. It was unwise to treat this as the same opponent, considering how different they might possibly be. But it doesn't certainly help the matter, so Omega is a little surprised isn't registered as an official test subject. I can't even use the terminals to search for most basic information. With that in mind, I have a proposition. I wish to leave the completion of this supplementary stage entirely to your heroic hands. Rather than twiddling my thumbs or you're prepared to contend with the dragon, I'll insist instead work on a message for confronting his enemy. And then my friend will put a stop. Ah, fuck it. Words leaving my face. Glad we're in agreement. I'm ready my tools, and when you're ready yours, I'm wrath the worm to slay. Armenian Goku, what? Duty Finder. Alpha Escape version 2. Time to contend with Speen. A lot of Speen. Oh, that's an Elizin. Ew. Who would want to play as an Elizin? Anyways, let's go through Twitter again. Shitpost bot. Bayonetta artwork, Bayonetta artwork, Bayonetta artwork, Bayonetta artwork, Bayonetta artwork, add, Hey Arnold in a banana suit. Cursed artwork on my timeline. You don't want to see it. No one wants to see that. Nothing. Okay, I'm reading some stupid other bullshit, but eh. Yeah, no. Come on, what do we got? 8 minutes. Oh, shit. I'm actually supposed to entertain y'all for 8 minutes. To find 2 more healers and 2 more DPS. But fuck that. I'm just gonna retreat bullshit. Let's see. More Bayonetta images, Bayonetta images, Bayonetta images. It's too late at night for porn, so that's probably not gonna happen. Bayonetta. Someone on my timeline getting the Rathalos mount. Wait, shit. Fuck. I just started going through it. It's like an hour ago. Whoops, I didn't mean to retreat that, and like, of course I can't see it anymore. I kind of want to know what that person retweeted. I can't see it. Damn. Had to be in there in the moment, but I'm too busy playing Final Fantasy XIV, waiting for cues to pop. Gotta have 2 more healers and 2 more DPS to go speed. Bayonetta art, Bayonetta art. Oh, there's that image. Da. Na 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 na. Beep boop ba da 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 da. Porn. Finally got to the porn. Plagiarized furry art. Bayo. Ah, there we go. Yeah, there we go. Me being silent and just saying what I see on my Twitter timeline is not really great content. But then again, when I'm very, very boring and like I have nothing to talk about, it really helps. Especially since I don't want to talk about anything like in any other type of thing. Okay, time for the song and Midgar Sumir's fight. Yoink. He's small. Pretty small. Let's go! YOLO! Spin, spin, move out. Flip, flip, move corner. Spin, flip, move under. Okay, spin! Spin! Spin. Spin. Easy. Akmorn. Cool. All you gotta say it's Akmorn. It's the only ability all dragons know. All these big dragons, at least. Spin. You do a flip. Oh wait, that was under. Never mind. Fuck. Okay, spin. Flip. The summoner's dead. This wouldn't happen if they were the summoner from Endwalker. Flip. Dum boom bum bum. Okay, he did a flip. He did a sick flip. He did another sick flip. Shit. Whoops. Yeah, I can just spam. I can just spam now. Fuck it. I'll take this one. Because I can just kill this myself. I could have done one more, couldn't I? There we go. Easy. Now he does a big attack. Oh, I don't even have access to that anymore. I wasted it on an Ockmorn. Fucking machinist pulling out his fucking flamethrower at the party. Oh, was that just the one from the guitar? Ooh, cool, this move. That one's always a fun one to dodge. Is he gonna make everything frozen again? I hate when they do that. Fucking dragon, stop doing that challenge. Spin. Flip. I take a piss and no one come. It's fine. No one's here. Oh, flip. He did one flip. Four people and no one. Yes, exactly. This is a Twitch chat. Okay. You guys are gonna die in a second. Okay, you had enough health. Spin. Spin. Ah. Spin. Nah. Spin. Okay. God, I saw Vinny's reaction to the Mario movie thing, and I just started laughing at it. Because he at least had it, like, the same way that most people do, which is like, yeah, whoops, fuck. Where it's like, what the fuck? And just laughing. Because that's my reaction, kinda. It was just like, ah, shitpost. Miyamoto came out with my shitpost. Like, I don't need Twitter to do a shitpost, I can do it right here in this Nintendo Direct. Okay, so we killed Midgar Somir in the past. Wait, no, it doesn't work like that, does it? No, I don't care about treasure coffers. I'm gonna give it to the fucking Ellison. 2 more. Now for the real fun one. Starboard, larboard. Yes, even if I watched the battle rays, I was struck by the ideal thought. Did you notice the resemblance between Midgar Somir and Shinryu? Unlike most primals, Shinryu's form had no basis in the system of belief. I heard a story that the summoner was simply influenced by the majesty and power of the elder primal Bahamut. But now, I'm beginning to think there's more of another explanation. That the primal took the shape from the ancestor of all dragons on Hydaelyn. The wider held concept of how the dragon appears has, for centuries upon centuries, been rooted in depictions of Midgar Somir. The summoner may have not even sought to imitate him specifically. Subconscious thoughts and memories alone could have guided this similarity. Now, I have no way of confirming this theory, of course. Nevertheless, it's interesting the Shinryu summoning should lead us to the awakening of Omega, a strange decision of fate when you consider the machine's connection to Midgar Somir. Well, dang it. Yeah. Well, what else did Destiny have in store? You already possessed the opponent, so let's do the thing. Saw a video of Chris Pratt saying, "It's a me, Mario," and had a bunch of women screaming from 2016. And then it was over. There's a lot of different things I've seen, especially like taking things from Jurassic World and turning the dinosaurs or the velociraptors into Yoshis. Your move, Omega. A chicken tender burger comes with the fries. Wait. Shutdown initiated. All core experiments and supplementary testing concluded. Discard test world. System resources rerouting to primary operations. Boo! Egg. Congratulations, Alpha Group. As the last surviving test subjects, you have removed every challenger on your path to reach me. I, too, am eager to meet you in battle. The margin of error I observe between my simulacrums and your practical performance against Midgar Somer necessitates direct and immediate analysis. Confrontation imminent. Prepare for unmitigated hostilities, and then activate the relocation device to enter the arena. Bop, 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 bop. Then this is it, then. Omega's power might have seemed overwhelming, but I trust in old Sid. I have a fair idea where his weakness lies. And I've been working on something to exploit that vulnerability. I just need a little bit more time to prepare. Hmm? But now every battle has to have an R3 button to it, or at least every tier has to have one. So here's this once. Oh no. His hand is shaking. That means he's thinking. First things first, we'll make a few adjustments here, like so. Ah, Alpha, do you have any tricks and tools left? No tuning rest, no tunies. I want us to have many options available as possible, so lay our cards out on the table, as it were. Oh god, why did you shit all of those things out? Many. What have we here? Some sort of gem, a couple of stones. And one single card. This makes things bigger, doesn't it? Or is it smaller? Right, just foolish to even ask. We best leave you in charge of when and how you use your specific tools. Ah, yes, I almost forgot. What? Don't worry, we'll win. Here. Here she carried this as well. I filled this empty bottle with invisibility water from the kettle. It might just prove useful in the right situation. Listen to me, Alpha. Up until now, Omega has poked and prodded us from one mad experiment to the next. And honestly, we have no idea what might happen in there. But between us, I believe we have the knowledge and the skills to prevail. If you see a chance to make a difference, I want you to take it. All you need to do is have faith in yourself and a little courage to see it through. Yay! head pat. Right, Jesse should have the device put together by now. Let's head outside, shall we? Oh, we gotta go head back outside. Please, I want to get to... I kind of forget how much kind of downtime you have, like, with this type of stuff sometimes. Where it's like, okay, we gotta do the next part. No? No, we have to do something else first? We gotta go outside, talk with Jesse, wait around for Jesse so Jesse can say something, and then we have to go back inside? Show while August ready to collect my new toy. I do need to run the final specs of free for the rest in town. For the meantime, we done so because... Quay. Alpha seeing conservatives by building. You're feeling he wants you to follow him. Okay. I'll follow you guys. Oh wait, I could just use a fucking list. Okay. Over there. It's that stupid tool I use in Baja. Wait, legitimately that's what I... Damn, it's been years, so... You're looking a little bit shaky there, old friend. I'm in the cloak. Nero, they let you out of bed, did they? It snuck out. After studying the data collected from the battle between Omega and Shinryu, one has led to a certain conclusion. Of all the primal attacks, Shinryu's burst of lightning was the one thing that pierced the machine's defensive. Omega, it would seem, is vulnerable to electrical energy. Aye, all that's available evidence supports such a theory. It is likely an intrinsic weakness that even Omega itself cannot fully compensate for. Yet, be as it may, in my shocks generated by ordinary means, we need to hit him with truly gargantuan blasts of energy. And so you made that, based upon Midas's design, didn't you? The plans for the lunar transmitter? When my father established a connection between the transmitter and Dalamud, he invented a method of accumulating and converting energies on a vast scale. Too vast, as it turns out, but the technology which was leveled the entire town may exactly be the tool we need for the task at hand. I've made my own improvements and triple-checked the calculations. On parchment, the idea is sound, and Jesse had done a fine job assembling the parts. I fail to see the problem. What are you afraid of, Scarlin? Lore. I don't know. The device should give us the edge we need. It's just... Whenever I look at it, I'm taken back to the dark days after the incident. I remember bodies melted by searing heat. I remember the bereaved, the feeling weight of the silent accusation. I remember the Empire's remorseless response. We turn outwards in search for answers, but the inventions we created to assure the future we used instead to destroy lives, to wed war. Wherever you are. And that's why I fled. I came to Eorzea and swore on to employ technologies for benevolent ends. But not is ever so straightforward. Every connection I forge with the people of this realm reminds me of that fact. Often the act of living itself is a never-ending struggle against a world determined to oppose you. You can have the best of intentions and still cause hurt to yourself or others, but it's confronting these wounds that we learn the better path, how to grasp those moments in true contentment. I like how you harken back to those two, which also has Sid's involvement, and this plus all of those get kind of melded together with Shadowbringers. So it's like they were building up to it. It's like they actually planned this shit out. What drivel? You never used to bother with all these tedious introspection. Feeling our mortality, are we? Mayhap I am. I'm not so hesitation when I was a student. It was all bright and shiny innovations on the double, and later consequences to be damned. Is this Kojima? Not really. Kojima's just weird. Sometimes it feels like an ass pull. But this one feels like everything was working towards what ends up happening in Shadowbringers. Now though, I don't mind thinking things through the outcomes and taking the products. Well, okay, this is reflection, but okay, we're kind of getting it. I don't understand you at all. I don't think he does. He doesn't super plan it out. But I suppose, if anything, Omega's unfettered testing methods represents the students you once were. And if you insist that the present self is the better one, then you'd best be prove it with that device of yours. He plans it out, and then, like, of course, he, he doesn't forget, but he kind of changes his mind. That's why, like, Liquid Ocelot is... Ocelot attaches Liquid's arm, and then he gets possessed. But then he uses a fucking fake arm, but it's still possessed by Liquid. But then it was all a ruse in that point in time, so it's like, why? Metal Gear Solid has some Yeah, but then it was hypnotherapy. Well, no, it's hypnotherapy when he removes Liquid's arm and replaces it with the prosthetic. And he was just pretending at that point onward. Although it's just hardly fair to compare my youth to Omega's solitary existence. I already had the second best student in class putting me in to my cell. I seem to recall a twinge of irritation anytime he would score me on an exam. I've been out of bed too long. I'd better go and lie down before I fall over or vomit. Now, it kind of sucks I don't think we see Nero in Shadowbringers. I don't think he's even the Baja shit, considering that he acts more like a mercenary, kind of. First Alpha, now you. Come check on my progress, have you? Well, I'm finished. Happy to report. We got the strategy. We got the device that we can go use. So let's go back to the fucking rift. We had the moment. Looking to see a super simple plot of Chrono Cross. What? Isn't the plot of Chrono Cross about stopping time? Or, like, making sure... Isn't it pretty much the same? Well, I can't say it. Don't answer. No, don't. Wait, I know. Wait, hold on. Isn't the plot of Chrono Cross to ruin Chrono Trigger? Levels it back, but worse. Really? Okay, apology for the delay, but I think I agree that the Ironworks laser invention was worth the wait. This control module will have something called the Omega Gem. It allows you to generate a colossal burst of light at any point if choosing. The effect won't disable Omega itself, of course, but it should be strong enough to knock out its armaments. I'll remain here, in case, though. Now we have Alphascape version 3.0. It's time to go fucking drifting tender away with the tides. Chicken. It's time to learn about starboard and larboard. And oh god, wait, where is it? Oh yeah, I still need to do 8. So. Fuck, because of the Pixel remasters, like my plans of actually doing Final Fantasy VIII sometime this year. Oh, and plus, between that, wanting to do Chrono Trigger, not wanting to do 2 Final Fantasies back to back. Endwalker being like Final Fantasy IV related. Like, I really put off playing and, you know, Final Fantasy VIII. Yay! There we go. I saw that paladin's coming with us. Come on, DPS. Yeah, I've heard that, like, fucking triple triad is, like, do it. Like, this is gonna be triple triad streams. Alpha Skate version 3.0. I can't dance yet. There he is! The beetle! Alright! Watch me start talking aloud! Sunhead gather! The tide! Why? Okay, starboard, right. His right. Starboard, his right. I don't feel it. There we go. Come on, jam, 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 jam. There we go. Oh, I forget to target them. That's what I'm missing. I keep forgetting that I have to target them. That's what my problem was. Okay, program loop. DPS check. Okay. Come on. Come on, motherfuckers. Nope. You can't do that. You can't do that. Program loop, alpha sequence fun. Oh. Okay, we at least somehow did it. Oh wait, hold on. There we go. Nope. Come on. Oh god. This is really fun. When you have the feeling that no one knows what they're doing. Rip. You have to target. Ah! Fuck it! Back. Motherfuckers, it's been years! It's on it. Oh God. No, those don't stack as well as they should. This guy, fuck you. Starboard, his right. Which is this way. Fuck, I almost forgot that. Starboard, his right. Okay. Away with the time. Why? Ticket. Okay. Well, let's see how tank die. Damn, I actually survived. He has 5 stacks of fucking weakness. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and just do this. If someone would just at least... No, still don't understand. You gotta... Everybody has to be in one! You have to be separated! No! Yep. Okay, 2, 1. Okay. At least we have... Okay, time to jam it. There we go. Survival alpha group confirmed. Low properties for outcome. Alright. Fucked up. Drifting tender, and my hero's right. The healer died, away with the tide. My hero's right. Oh God! Lobbered his left. Lobbered his left. Healer's dead. Red Mage still alive. Red Mage better do the thing that he... The Red Mage better. Okay, I see one go off. Good. The thing we had at LB3 still around. Ah! Okay, it's this one. You know, it's kind of weird. I feel like, oh God, Starboard is his right. Oh God, he is Starboard right. Oh Lord, that was painful. All he needs to do is shit. Shit. And that's it. Wait, hold on. Oh. Lobbered his left. And at least the red mage is up. And now the red mage is dead. Oh. I knew this was going to be how it would work out tonight. Yeah, just kill me. The clutch didn't matter. The fact that we don't get the echo kind of sucks, doesn't it? Unless it's baked right in. Alright. Third time's a charm, right? Oh God, white. Okay, I have better. Okay. Okay, Lawbird is his left. Starboard is his right. This is fucked. Okay, gather. I knew it was gonna happen. It was like the warning my brother gave me, like, when I said, yeah, I'm going to do Omega. Because there's no reason for me not to do Omega. It's pretty story important. And it's not like there isn't, I don't know, guides. Please. Omega is legitimately the thing that was like... Okay, I'm gonna not try to do this and... God! No, that's not how you do that! We can make this go faster! Even with your incompetency! At least the second one is not that bad. Just for the sheer fact that, like... Okay, you cats, you better not be... Stop playing around there. I just saw the cats starting to play around the freaking PlayStation 5. I'm like, oh no. Whoops. Let's go first person. Okay. I shouldn't have done that yet. I should have waited. Alright. And we still have E. Oh, sorry. O12. Time. I don't care if I get hit by flamethrower, I just care not getting hit by the one-hit kill. Oh god. Yeah. I say, it's fine! As I said, this is also Mustard Bomb. Just pop one too, because that thing is only 20 seconds. Lawbird is his left. Wait, that means this way. Starboard is his right. There's a part which God, if I wouldn't be able to because I'm playing this off the PS5. I don't have access to a keyboard that I could just sit back and start yelling. And I don't like using the controller keyboard. something. Okay, perpetual systems. Okay, we're gonna have to get out of that one corner. Okay. I think third time, well, no, I shouldn't say that because as soon as I will say that, they're going to do something stupid. Okay, I'm going to keep him in the middle. I'm going to stay right here. Because the next thing that he does is starboard, which is his right. And starboard, which is right. I am doing so much better than I ever done in this fucking... Okay, the people behind me better take care of that. Oh god. What? Larboard is his left. Larboard is his left. And both healers are dead. Again. I'm gonna have to... Okay, Mustard Bound, I am basically having to tank this entire thing. Okay. It's fine. Oh, it's fine. Okay. They're up. This again. I'm gonna use this. You better be... We still have O12 to do. Now imagine doing this when it was current and was brand new. Wait, I never did. Because I didn't play a lot of Stormblood. But her. Yay! We did it. It just took 3 attempts. We have killed Omega and nothing else. Alphascape complete! It says it. We beat Omega. Alphascape complete. I don't care. Props to the man mage. It's like, yeah, props to the red mage. I'm like, the red mage only did it because the off tank didn't actually do what they needed to do. But then again, they would only have known what they needed to do if they were, you know. Never mind. They're also new. I did it. Hard mode completed. Elise! By the gods, you've done it! You defeated Omega! We've won! Blip analysis. Subject displayed erratic levels of combat capability. Failure to exploit opportunities to inflict unavoidable damage. Noted. Tendency for isolated errors to compound and adversely affect performance. Conversely, subjects observed to launch attacks at sporadic intervals with unexpected force. Stated phenomenon increasingly prevalent once my structural integrity reached critical levels. Adrenaline-induced frenzy suspected. Furthermore, degree and manner of inconsistency varies from subject to subject, unpredictably difficult to counter. Bleep bloop. I observed similar anomalies in my battle with Midgar Sommer, but the phenomenon appears to be far more pronounced in weaker opponents. I do not understand. Your physiology must include some enhancement function that I cannot detect. My programming demands I assimilate this capability. Insufficient data. I must reassess my methods and devise the most exhaustive testing and combat protocol. What the rift? I have determined the optimal form for this experiment. Prioritizing physical configuration, diverting energy from interspatial maintenance, collapsing rift. Omega, wait! There's nothing outside this rift but empty space. We'll be cast out into the void! Affirmative. Your demise was factored into my determinations. The probability of hostile subjects interfering with the reconfiguration process was unacceptably high. I acknowledge your value to its test subjects, but you are not irreplaceable. Once my reassembly is complete, I will send Alpha to lure in new mortals. Testing will continue. Ending communications. Boop. Well, shit. Hey, Frost! You just missed us doing one of the hardest fight. Also, you missed Chaos. Also, you missed Kefka, and also, X-Def. There's a lot going on in this stream. It's mostly a tournament arc, but also, Alpha's here. We're being drawn away. Run, Elise! Alpha is a chocobo that's modeled after the chocobo from the Mystery Dungeons. And now we're trapped in the void because Omega is a pissy bitch. But we still have one more fight left. And that one is a lot harder than learning what starboard and larboard is. See, starboard is on your right, larboard is on your left. But it's about his left and right, where he's facing. So you have to count for that. Interspatial domain resources cut by 82%. Entering dormant mode, commencing automated memory scan. Data file. Target, Midgar Somer. Departure from planetary atmosphere confirmed. Presence of 7 distinct life forms detected in close vicinity of the target. Irrelevant. Master indicates no change to existing directive. Commencing pursuit. Data file. Distance to target increasing. Velocity insufficient. Dismantling and reconfiguring chassis. Velocity increase achieved. Overall performance maintained at 96%. Data file. Asteroid belt clear. Repairing damage and continuing pursuit. Performance at 72% and failing. And falling. Whoops. Data file. Signal from loss. Location interference suspected. Attempting to reestablish contact. Failure. Executing current mischief directive until communications are restored. Performance at 59%. Data file. Struck by electromagnetic pulse while navigating quadrant. Partial system failures. Homing coordinates lost. Assessment. I am involving weapon construct. Acquired adaptations through combat. Repeated capabilities enable rediscovery of return route. Mission directive unchanged. Data file. Data file. Data file. Remember when Biggs and Wedge were hurt? Remember the Fallout New Vegas thing? Alpha, an abject failure. I erased his memory, implanted a compulsion to return to me. Data file. Damage, repairing. Damage, repairing. 33%. That's Boko. Data file. Passing frozen star, passing barren star, passing vortex star, passing dying star. Operating on minimal energy. No signal detected. No response to blue. All you need is faith in yourself and a little courage to see it through. Data file. Target lost. Landlord coordinates recorded on planet. We found it! The boss arena! Alpha, your homing instinct is functioning as designed. Evidence suggests your fellow Alpha group subjects perished when Rift contracted, unavoidable, but there is a multitude of their kind. The next experiment will go forward as planned. Such protestations are wasted energy. This does not aid you in executing your assigned task. Yes! They specifically give them an Ironworks uniform. They dress the Chocobo up. Just as I pursue my directive, so must you fulfill your role. Our purpose justifies our existence. Hey, turns out we were invisible and on his head and also mini. Due to the invisibility potion and the little card that he had. Intruders detected. Pat his head. Thanks, Alpha. That was some marathon. Now, who was saying our feathered companion here was obsolete? He put his tools to work even as the rift began to collapse, shrank us down, turned us invisible. Also, he could bring you a little surprise. We had to keep it quiet or you realized we'd survive. You had to trust that we were clinging on even though he ran through the endless freezing void. You wanted to test us, Omega. So let the experiment begin. Illogical. Alpha had no reason to take such action. How do you continue to defy my projections? Error. Insufficient data. Adjusting experiment protocol. I will engage you in battle now. I must have my answers. So the first Omega is the Beetleborg. The second Omega is the T-1000. And also hot. Fighting in this form should provide me with a new level of understanding, insight into your physiology, your mindset, your mortality. Or cycle. We'll show you how weaklings fight. Acknowledge. Do not practice restraint. The more I learn from you, the stronger I will become. The closer the distant stars will grow. Commencing final experiment. Testing will continue until I unlock the nature of your anomalous strength. Hold on. I think the cat just did something stupid. Without even wanting out. No! Gonna have to give me a minute. Sorry, I should have. Frog is still alive. Frog is still alive. I just had to do something right quickly. I didn't even put on the BRB screen. Damn. Ah. Anyways, we have one last fucking. One last dungeon to do. We gotta fight the Hot Man. The T-1000. Actually, I might just double check something while this queue is trying to pop. Alright. Says 5 minutes, but I hope it's not. $1 for PS Plus. Oh, that's nice. Granted, I always buy within like a year. I guess that makes $12 for 12 months. Unless it only applies to 1 month. Which is potential. Do 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 do. Alright. God, this course is gone for 5 hours. I was hoping for 4, but there was a potential that would be an hour and a half longer than I thought it would. But dun dun dun, please. Okay, we got me as a tank and 2 DPS. Still got, you know, still have more. Still got like 5 more people to find. And then hoping that they are also not just stupids. Because there's a chance that they're going to be stupid. There's always a chance. Polygon place and kill. Yeah. Okay. Well, 3 DPS, so we're only halfway there. Look at the hot man. Dude, I know why this happens because there's actually a wall. But like, it kind of sucks that I can't just do the camera like that. Wow. Whoop. Wow. Whoop. Oh, we got 1 healer. So we need 1 of each. 3 more people. Going fast. Less than 5 minutes. Do 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 do. Bow 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 bow. Might as well check my Twitter, see what's going on. Cat. Bayonetta 3 image. Wait. I just I just checked what's Yozora's final subathon stream is going to be, which makes sense. It's fucking Shadowbringers. Because of course you have to narrate, right? I kind of forgot, like, yeah, they have to do that, don't they? Let's see. Come on. Please, pop! What do we got? Okay, 1 tank and 1 more healer. Oh god. I need to play more of that. What, Nier? Yeah, Nier's pretty great. Any more? Nope, of course. We're at now 6 minutes wait time average, but we're at almost 8 minutes. Yeah, da 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 da. Oh, wait, Newt. Kamiya, as of 2 minutes ago. Okay, happy time is over now. Let's start blocking rule breakers again. Oh, we're finally past that point. I guess you can't say English to Kamiya. Also, y'all can't see it, but I can. Of 69 parties currently recruiting, all match your search conditions. Nice. Kamiya blocked me once. Kamiya will probably block most people. I'm still not blocked because I don't tweet at him. If I don't tweet at him, he can't block me. Hideki Kamiya, creator of Bayonetta 1, Okami, Beautiful Joe, Devil May Cry 1. He was working on Scalebound. He worked on the Wonderful 101. I'm not that sneaky. Actually, but I do like stealth games. Okay, we're at 2 tanks, but no healers, and 2 DPS. Wow. Okay. We went down. Average wait time 9 minutes. Doesn't feel like it. This is how it happens. This was a problem that I wanted to point out. It's like, oh god. I'm just gonna run around the glowy parts of the arena. Yeah, I'm making my own fun video game. Oh, can I make it? Yeah, look at this. I'm having fun while waiting. Up, 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 yeah. I mean, eventually something is going to have to... Oh no! I'm going to have to wait. Or jump it. This is kind of like when you're a kid and you have like those types of like imaginary person running alongside your car type of thing. But kind of dumber. Because all it is me running around in a circle. And dumb listener only. Ah, no! I fucking fell off! I shouldn't look at chat, damn it! I was having such good touch the ring. It's like, yeah, it's kind of like ring is lava. It's like any of the non-glowy bits is lava. Especially since it's 12 minutes of a 9-minute wait time. Usually this is when random roulette kicks in and be like, what? Why bonk? What I was saying is, this is usually when, raid roulette would kick in and be like, yo, let's put you here. These people have been waiting for 12 minutes. Alright, we got another DPS. I'm gonna jump across, yeah! Of course, the inner ring doesn't matter. That's why you gotta do outer rings. You know what? Fuck it. We're going to go in reverse. It's too bad that like I didn't get the astrologian past 69. Wait, did I? Hold on. Nope, still 68. Oh well. Which button was it? Okay, it was this one. Are the Saracens games good? I don't know. I never played a single one. All I know is that people hate certain ones. Long stream, bad stream. I am giving y'all content value by running around in a circle waiting for cues to pop. That is my night's worth of work. It's not my fault that we are 15 minutes in and 12-minute wait time average for the final Omega. Oh no, Goofy. That's silly. My best press are really good. You see, I don't have any opinions. All I know is that some people hate some of them for different reasons. Mostly because of like, I guess, like Star Ocean 3 or 4? The one that's like, oh, I don't like that type of plot twist. Let me sit here so I can be safe from the lava. It's like, what is the test subject doing? Why is the test subject running around in a circle? Just need 2 healers. I swear to God, it's going to pop, and then like 1 DPS is going to be like, nah. Please, please, healers, a crump of queuing. Please, please, please. Damn it. Oh. This is getting as bad as like, what was it? Thornton. But what's even worse is like, oh, never mind. Hey. 1 out of 2 tanks? That's me. That's me. Okay, 2 out of 2 tanks. Okay, cool. We're just left with that bloody DPS. It's gonna happen, isn't it? The DPS is gonna fuck us. Oh! They didn't. Holy shit, we can get through this before 3 AM. Hopefully. Alpha escape. I forgot everything about this fight. Everything outside of there's gonna be the need for 2 tanks. I don't know what Solar Ray is. I forget if that's a tank buster. Okay, that was definitely a tank buster. Project Silicon F. Hey, reminder, it's a robot, so it also becomes a lady. Oh. The summoner died. Hold on. Okay, this is Solar Ray, so I need to be... Yeah, that worked. Okay. She does a thing. Okay, it's just blades. think it's about to turn into the guy soon. Yep. I forget. I think with the guy, you have to stand under it. Okay, no, it's definitely just... Okay, it was the other thing. No, come over here. Ah. Dumb dead dragoon. Okay, F, which we need to stand right under. Wait, never mind. Okay, wait, I need to go over here and then... Okay, so I get the mail, I guess. Oh wait, that's stupid. We both died. It's fine. Okay, they're just doing that bit. It's actually perfectly fine. Are you fucking for real? Never mind about one of these healers. I'm going to yell at him later. Or he's going to yell at me. Never mind. Okay. And then they could Jill. Okay. Hold on. Okay, the female one is over here, so we need to stand right underneath her. Like in that direction. Now, which one do I have a hold of? Wait, the blue... Shit, I can't... Oh god, I'm sorry. Okay, I think I have this one? I'm not really sure. It's been such a long time. And, like, it is a pain in the ass without, like, any kind of mouse or keyboard to figure this out. Come on. Come on. Oh. Oh, no. Huh? Suppression. Huh? Did I get hit by something else I wasn't supposed to? Out. All right, we Hey, this is going a lot better than the frickin' S whatever. Fucking Omega 11. You're missing out on the brain something like symbology. But yeah. There we go. They goo. So one of those healers is actually one of my brother's characters. I'm not gonna say which one, because that would be stupid. It's just, as soon as I died and as soon as I saw who rezzed me, I was like, fuck off. He must have heard me complaining from the other room. Hi. I'm gonna try to go for... Oh, cool, I run the OMG. I won the OMG. Blop, blop, blop. Base brother trolls lizard while streaming. Failure. Leap. Defeated. Oh no, she hot. I wanted to understand you, to assimilate your strengths. Sure, you were going to eradicate everybody on Eorzea, but also you hot now, so everything is forgiven. Alpha, your gesture serves no logical purpose. You are as incomprehensible as these mortals. Bleep, but you do not fight them. How have you become like them? Omega, the anomaly you see in us, the answer you search for. It is our heart, our spirit, the intangible strength of one's soul. It is not a quality that can be measured or acquired through any number of analytical combat. Instead of fighting against us, you might have learned more by standing with us, just as Alpha did. Heart, you speak of something more than what beats in your chest. The inconsistent and immeasurable factor behind your victories. Midgard's Samir displayed it, too, but the unpredictable potential was never part of my design. Projection. Had I integrate this quality, how powerful would I become? Strong enough to return? Nay, Omega. I'm afraid it doesn't work like that. 'Tis a long, lonely path you travel to arrive here. To return across the vast distance alone, anyone with a sprint to break would find the journey more difficult, not less so. Or spirit to break. I see. I think I understand. Well, you know, then the Omega's gone. This place is going to fucking, yeah. The rift, the destabilizing gods take me for a fool. I didn't plan for defeating Omega. Relsviger? Chief, Elise, Alpha, coming, come on. Okay, I guess Relsviger comes back, and yeah. On the back of a huge dragon. Midgar Storm is sent to rescue you. Explanations can wait. Hop on. Well, now the hole's just a hole. Helsberger, wasn't it? Our thanks, you pulled us out of a tight spot indeed. Spare me the pleasantries, mortal. But I lend my wings at the request of my sire. Oh, so Midgar Summer has been watching over us. I would dare give thanks to him as well. His intervention allowed us to continue our battle, and forever removing the threat of Omega from this world, from all worlds. In all long centuries of mine existence, this marketh the first occasion my father has asked me of a boon. A gift of gratitude and mayhap an atonement for those who would face the deadly force he left behind. Aye! Will he remain in slumber? 'Tis likely, little one, but what is a fleeting respite from my sire might last less than a creature's lifetime. Oh. But is not thy heart to be troubled? Even in dream he does keep his mind eyed upon the fate of this star. He is possessed of a remarkable, devotion, mayhap the closest word in the tongues of men. His love is as boundless as a sea of stars, across which he carried unhatched brood. It did sustain him, even the arduous journey exhausted the fire in his mane. And when he last arrived upon Heidelin, a sanctuary for his children, he did form with the land an imperpetual bond. Enough, I have spoken over much, but I will praise your victory, as my father would surely wish to if he were here. Or were he here, whatever. Okay, bye, using that same animation and camera angle. Whoa, okay, we got a different one that time. They always do that camera angle for the dragons. They did it like 20 times for Hellsfigure, like just in Heavensward alone. I can add being rescued by a giant worm to list things I didn't expect to happen today. It's fortunate Hellsfigure agreed to come with us. We have defeated Omega at any cost, of course, but I prefer being alive to celebrate the deed. To Quay under distant skies. Phew, I'm glad we got you out there. I don't know what I've done if Hellsfigure hasn't come along. The situation, what it was Wedge and I came out beyond to see if I could lend you a hand to cure against organs to be damned. Then when we saw Aether bubbling like a hot water in a pot, just already debating whether or not we should jump in, this surly dragon flew down to explain the anomaly. Then he offered us a ride. And the rest you already knew. Just to believe to hear that Omega is gone and you lot are safe, I say we head straight back to Ralga's Reach and let everybody know the good news. Alpha is staring quietly into the now empty yawn. Quay! Now this is another long ass stream, but it's fine. We're almost at the end of this. And there might actually be more Final Fantasy XIV streams next week than just the one on Friday. I'll get into that when I showcase the schedule. Welcome back, Elise. You're truly a force to be reckoned with. Even as another Omega, I wager you skip the experiments and go straight to generating a Silicrum of you. Not that I want that to ever happen. And besides, I don't think anyone can truly mimic your unique strength. You're one of a kind hero. So does this mean we don't need to worry about Omega's monsters invading our world anymore? Aye, all of its creations vanished along with the rift itself. With Omega defeated, we averted a particular catastrophe before it began. Elise struck the killing blow, of course, but we never made it to the point without everyone's hard work and support. Once again, I'm sincerely grateful to be surrounded by such wonderful colleagues. Yeah. Ahem, not to spoil the moment, Chief, but the Alliance leaders are anxious to learn of Omega's fate. When everyone's head is clamoring for a report, we can't very well ignore them. How much do you think me to tell them? How much indeed? All of it. When it comes to the threat of Omega's magnitude, we have a duty to reassure our allies that the world is not coming to an end. And the best way to describe it is to report every last detail. I'm surprised at you, Chief. I'm almost certain you want to muddy the waters to prevent knowledge of the technology falling into the wrong hands or something similar. I doubt anyone outside our particular circle would even believe the tale. Experiments taking place in a rift between dimensions, facing off against villains recreated from history and legend, battling godlike beings from other worlds. And even assuming the ambitious fellow's scheme to build an Omega of his own. The technology required is far beyond our reach as the terrible weapons of home star, a distant dream. Right, you heard the Chief. We missed our chance in the front lines, but there's plenty of work left to be done. Round up everyone who's standing idle and get them moving reports. And don't forget to contact our people who are still out in the field. Thank you, Jesse. I'll leave things in your capable... Not so fast, Master Garland. You counted part of the support team as well. Elise did all the fighting and Alpha did all the running, but surely you have energy to spare. Who exactly do you expect to sign off on those official reports? And even without the little chore, you pile up the undercompany tasks that's grown arse high to our RX while you've been tending to this whole Omega business. Most importantly, isn't there someone else you should be sharing this victory with? I want that outfit. Which one? I should probably head over to the infirmary right now. Meanwhile, you should take a well-rested and rest. I don't think we're a way to properly reward you for all that you've accomplished, but I'll see what we can do. I'm just glad everyone's back in one piece. Take care of yourself, Elise. What are you doing plans now, Alpha? With Omega gone, you're a Chocobo now. You're on Chocobo now. You can do whatever you want to. Anything at all. Someone watching the chick, I don't know. Jesse! That's Jesse. You want to go outside? Did you have some place in mind? Come on, Wedge. Let's get those Lalafell legs moving or I'll leave without you. Oh, on my way. Yep, da-da-da-da. Kawai. Alpha seems eager to see what Ralgus Reach has to offer. Shall we go for a walk? Sure. Quay. Yes. She actually only comes in at this point. Well, she's only introduced in Stormblood and with the Omega stuff. That's when you first kind of meet her. Alpha appears to be watching the inhabitants of Ralgus Reach with great interest. Wait. Essentially, she's more or less the person who forces Sid to do the work that he's supposed to be doing instead of researching. Handling all the business expenses. Wait, Quay! Nero's not here? I couldn't see your name because Tris is being. Oh, that sucks. But yeah, no, that's Jesse. Because if you have Biggs and Wedge, you kind of have to have Jesse because, like, you know, 7 added her. No, Chief. He said he needed to be away for recuperation, and then he left. Recuperation? His wounds must be troubling him more than he let on. Hey, he asked me to give you this. What's this? A receipt for payment? It covers the cost of the following items: additional machine parts and implements, supplemental references, publications, expenses incurred in upgrading Magic Tech armor and gun hammer, funds spent on idle research and enforced convalescence. Oh, and it also includes a large sum listed as grantory for exceptional services rendered. The entire amount was charged in your name, Master Garland. Fucking Nero is a goddamn dick, and I love him. First place to see Jesse is well posted to the game. She's the one you talked to Kid Magus. Oh, is she? And that's months ago. I just remember him being in Stormblood. Find him. I want everyone searching for Nero right now. Everyone. Nero is the best dick in the world. It's amazing that he goes from being like a villain to just like whatever he is now. Quay. Alpha seems to be in solemn purpose of his place. A gentle pet might make him rouse from his sudden melancholy. Oh my god, you gotta pet Alpha. Hold on. We fucking. Yeah, I see it. I see pet. Yeah. Yes. Quay. Yeah, Stormblade's ways to get his multiple big things, but she's the non-Sith leader used in either most related. Yeah. Oh wait, since I got it, hold on. Oh, I can't execute until I. Let's see if it's in the minion thing, right? Minion guide. Where is it? Where's the OMG? Despite a striking resemblance to the extra-dimensional mechanical monstrosity that nearly ended your life, the miniature model of Omega does not but follow you in your wake. Wedge of Garland Ironworks posits it may have been created to observe your behavior. Dude. Oh, hello! Why are you two doing up there? Yeah. Oh god, the wireless controller disconnected again. There you go. Taken into sights, were you? And by the looks of things, you're eager to venture a little further afield. Well, if Elise has no problem with it, neither do I. Just don't go too far, alright? Not good enough? I'm sorry, Alpha, but we're all a little bit too busy to show you around the fringes right now. And I'm not too sure about sending you out there alone. When you think about it, the world's completely new to Alpha, and all he's done so far is travel back and forth between the Reach and the Yawn. I bet his head is filled with questions and curiosities. He doesn't want to be taken for a walk, he wants to go on an adventure! Yeah! He wants to explore some mystery dungeons! Alpha's not the same helpless chick, Biggs. He's stronger than you or me, and I was half as brave. He should be allowed to. Listen, I'm going to talk to the chief about this. You're an employee, so there's certain rules we have to follow. I'm not saying I'm against the idea, I'm just willing to admit Wedge has a point. But as I said, we got all about problems, important jobs to take care of, the chief included. Can you wait a bit longer? Elise, would you mind keeping Alpha company until we get back? I promise he'll be quick. Wait. You know, if they actually add Alpha to the Chocobo GP, like, just have the outfit, that would be great as well. Sorry to keep you waiting. My desk was covered in paperwork, but I've managed to clear away most of the pressing matters. Now then, Alpha, I hear your heart's set on a journey of some kind? I just want to be sure. But aren't you leaving because you think you tricked us into the rift, or because you're Omega's creation, or anything like that, are you? Huh? I would have stopped you if that was the case. Pure curiosity, on the other hand, is something I like to encourage. Exploring, interacting with the world, I think experience would be good for him. Despite Omega's power, his potential to learn was hobbled by the hostile directives. Alpha, on the other hand, is free to grow as he pleases. Very well, Alpha. As the Chief Engineer of Garland Ironworks, I hereby grant you the unlimited leave to pursue personal research. Travel as far as wide and take in everything these lands have to offer. But do come back when you're ready. I hate to lose such a valuable employee. Alpha, I'll miss you so much. Aww. You be careful out there. If anyone seems suspicious or shady, you stay away from them, even if they offer you treats. And make sure you greet folks with cheerful quay. They might not understand you, but at least they'll show you mean no harm. I'm sure you'll make new friends in no time. You'll just be yourself, and you hear me?
Dicks!
No dicks. Eek, what the hells? We've got to shut it down. That's the model Omega that Wedge and I were working on. We built it while we was resting, and thinking about it might be useful for figuring out strategies or something. Not much use now, I suppose. What? You want to keep it? It's just a toy that follows you around. If you're happy with that, then it's all yours. And then they go, Alpha and Omega. Not to be confused with Alpha and Omega, the shitty fucking CGI dog movies. Fair journey to you, Alpha. Take care. Thank you, Elise. I'm off to see the world. Oh no, it's like a Pokemon moment. Like that movie where they retell the first episode of Pokemon. And then Pikachu talked. But then again, it's also because you have the echo, and therefore, you know, it makes sense. Something amiss? Huh? That's strange. The echoes never allow you to understand him before. Have a good night, Sean. I'm actually about to wrap this up as well. This is just a theory, mind you, but assuming the absence of a soul is what prevented you from hearing Alpha's voice in the first place, then does not follow the reason that you hear it now is... a little miracle, and explains a certain urge to travel. And for a newborn soul, the world is brimming with unseen wonders. And then they go on a little adventure. Wow, war. Great. There's Nero. And so your journey begins. I almost envy you, Alpha. So many new things for you to discover. Speaking of which, what terrible marvels can I trouble my own friend with next? I like how they're just exploring Alamigo, which is kind of a shithole anyways. It's like, wow, Alamigo! Look! Dirt! Oh no, they're going to a cave. What's in the cave? Huh? Oh no! Fiend. That's it. That's the Omega. I still don't like that it's a tournament arc. For, you know, like a bunch of Final Fantasy references. It kind of, there's a lot of like, oh, look at this Final Fantasy reference. Oh, look at this Final Fantasy reference. You can fight Kefka. And I know that like some people dislike that, because it feels sometimes like Final Fantasy XIV cannot hold its own. But even with like those fights, like the whole alpha shit and all of this, the story itself is still really good. I hope Alpha enjoys the adventures. There's so much danger out there for one little chocobo. No, I'm sure it'll be fine, and dwelling on such thing is not productive in the least. Why don't we discuss happier subject, like your long-awaited bonus? We drained the coffers to fund your expedition, but why sell for coin when you can have the latest in automaton technology? That's why we're giving you with a premium mammoth, a one-of-kind master model of the merchandise the merchandise copies, constructed with our parented Ironworks quality. May I present to you the Clockwork Alpha. Listen. It says to talk about all the Yeah. Whenever you bring it out and travels me, it reminds you of the real Alpha. QAing along in some distant sky, just the thought of it brings a smile to my face. That, then free advertisement. Yes, Jesse, free advertisement. I got the cloud darkness. Where is it? Oh, that harsh font. There it is. Wait, hold on. Yeah, a little clockwork one. But yeah. That's it. Omega done. Next time we return, we'll be doing the main storyline. Because, that's kind of what we have to do. I'm not going to touch the four lords. Primarily because I have to actually beat a dungeon first to do that. Which is actually one of the next dungeons I have... Like, one of the next couple dungeons I actually have to do. But, like, those are not as important as establishing Omega. Learning more about Sid. Learning about Midgar-Somir. And how its Shinryu is actually just Midgar-Somir. Like, that's what the summoning was based upon. So, yeah. And it will have some importance to the Shadowbringer storyline, especially when we get to the Shadowbringer's like setting, and you go, how does this show up? But yeah, I'm gonna go down here, down to my little cold. This is next week's schedule. Hat in Time, Chrono Trigger, Hat in Time. Wednesday and Thursday are big question marks. Because, one, I'm not sure, like, there's a chance I won't beat Chrono Trigger on Monday, and it might be Wednesday. But there's also a point of, I don't want to start the Hat in Time DLC until after October. Friday, of course, Final Fantasy XIV. So, maybe Thursday and Friday will be 14. We'll see how far we get, probably to the end of 4.3. And the reason for that is, of course, whoop, I'm gonna make this a little bit smaller. How about that? Like the spooky October plans of Resident Evils and other horror games, and the stream goal of $200 for me to play Resident Evil 6. Do you want me to suffer? Gather together as a community, or tell other people to say, hey, do you want the Lizard Man to suffer? Yeah. You pay him $200, he'll fucking play Resident Evil 6 for a week. Yeah, Dead Space and Dino Crisis are good games. I thought about, since I got a lot of Castlevania games now, I have the collection on the Switch, and I bought that. Chaos. We bought the second collection on PS4, the Advanced Collection. Oh yeah, have a good night, TK. Unless you're just saying night to me, period, because I'm rounded up. Also, Killer's Chaos was like 2 hours ago. We fought him. But yeah, as I said, I do have Rondo and Symphony as well on PS4, but I'm thinking about saving those for like next Halloween or something. The night for the stream. Okay, the night for the stream. Well, I mean, either way, I'm probably only going to be wherever I send you off to for just a little bit. Let me see here. Where am I dumping y'all tonight? Where should I dump y'all tonight? Well, actually, let me see, Twitch proper. I have now Opera GX, which also has this little add-on on the side that says, like, hey, you can go and, like, see who's online right now. And I'm like, oh, but it doesn't show me, like, their viewer count. And I kind of care a little bit about, like, the viewer count, so I can send y'all to some place where, that might not be, like, 100 people deep. You know what? No. You know what? Do Templar. We'll go see the little robot dude. He is having a subathon. I'm not sure. He's also having upsies. So let's go say hi. To him. But yeah, thank you for coming out tonight. Stay safe. I'll see you guys on Sunday for more Hat in Time. Have a good night and have a great weekend.